Hello, hello, hello. Let me bring the guys back real quick.
Oh, I don't listen to my voice. I just turn it down, and I mostly just get it up for like the chat.
Hello.
Fair enough.
Hello.
Hello.
It is time for crash of. It's time to crash on the titties.
Crash
Do it.
with
Crash on
it.
them titties.
We're gonna call this. Oh, whoops, not that. We're gonna go.
STD.
You always want me to go STD. We have.
I have a one joke.
I'll do it in the next one. But
Okay.
right now we're gonna go RTR
fine.
for Road to Rumble.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Can you share the screen? Discord. Yeah. Okay.
Do a minute. Oh, it's taking a while. What the heck is happening? Oh no, what's going on? There we go. Shit.
Hey, let's go.
Hey.
I haven't played this game in a while. This one.
Pick
why
the
not?
one you haven't. Yeah.
I
Try
don't-
100% at all of them.
Not all of them, but the game itself is relatively okay at 100%, but it's still.
Yeah.
We're gonna see
Episode 1.
if we can
A new
freaking beat the whole game in one stream. I hope we can.
Help me get this gizmo
I'm
working.
only saying that because
Long last, the world will have a way to recycle butter.
hi Coco. I'm hoping
Hey, that was a good
OOGA
one.
OOGA and don't give us any trouble because they're some of the harder boss fights in
Okay,
this
okay.
game.
Hand
Yes.
me the transpooper.
I hate
Yeah.
them. Well, not Nina specifically, but the OOGA fight is the bane of my existence.
Look, he said words. Pancakes wasn't his first word, everyone.
Oh my god.
He said, look at that. He said it very Scooby-esque.
Is this thing
Isn't that
on?
so funny and quirky?
Ha-ha!
Pancakes.
I like Crash sounding
Surrender to Cortex.
Scooby-ish. It's great.
Hey, genius. I can't actually hear you.
Where did
I'm
my
really
cursor
far
go?
away,
I can't
and I'm
find
flying like
my
a
cursor's not on the
hovercraft or
screen.
something.
That's weird.
Can't do the funny.
I will
I
deal
can't
with them.
put sensor
I have
bars
been
over
fighting
everyone's
evil
faces.
for many centuries.
What? You don't even got a body.
Boop,
Help!
boop.
Crash! Help! Oh.
Why is Crunch in this game?
That's true. To be frozen. There's his one and only goal.
Ta-ta!
Hey,
We gave him a new design, and yeah, he's frozen.
They wanted to have him in the game, but they just gave up immediately. It was like, I don't know what to do with this character.
I actually like that
And then
look
they-
for him.
Hmm.
It looks
I'm just gonna
cool.
stay here a while.
I would
Not
pref-
ideal, but it's fine.
I would personally argue to say,
To walk or
that would be
run,
why.
simply
For some
move the
reason,
control
it
stick.
stopped
To
working.
jump, press the A button.
Oh, is it the nunchuck?
A button again
No,
while
it's not the
near.
nunchuck. I think it's the actual technical difficulties. Let's see.
Perform a double jump.
There we go.
I really crashed that tip.
We crashed the pit so hard that the game crashed.
Yeah.
Crash.
Yeah.
Alexia. This is right review.
Subdued.
And Melancholy. Hello. I said that funny because it's a really long name and I love it. Let's go to the bathroom.
Oh.
That's the thing you can do in this game.
Oh yeah. Isn't the one where he just like walks in and he just breaks everything in the house?
I
Yeah,
think,
yeah,
I think
there is.
so. I remember her and I were doing some really funny hypotheticals just to ourselves one day where we were like, what would you do if you invited Crash into your home? Would you just like knock everything over and like would he be his like normal brainless but like fun-loving self and just like chill out and veg out on the couch or some shit? Or would he just come in like a fucking wild real world, real life IRL animal and just fucking ruin everything and like shit on your sofa?
A bit of column A, a bit of column B. He'd probably veg out while shitting on your sofa.
He'd be resting on his back, but then you'd hear like,
Yeah.
you'd be like,
Yeah, you'd be like, oh no. And then he'd be like, look at that!
and then he'd run away on all fours. And you'd be like, Crash!
Yeah.
What the hell, man?
Bad dog.
Press prohibited to smash
Slap con.
That little man.
Welcome to your
The
stream.
more you collect, the more
Welcome to the
powerful
stream.
you become.
Come on. Come on, Boba Fett. How did the grating not kill Coco? Because the cage fell down with the bottom open, and then somehow, that's the part that's a mystery, physics, logic, it closed up once it landed on top of them. That's what it does. I don't know how. Again, physics and logic, but I was gonna say, like, hey, Cortex, how come you didn't have a third one for Crash? You could have, like, easily won if you just caught Crash also. Or maybe not, because there's a Titans short for that. There's a short where they do capture him, but then they subject him to the funny ray, and then he becomes all buff.
The funny ray.
And that's where the that's where this comes from. Where's the where they open the soundboard? This one.
Eject him? That's impossible!
That's the short that it comes from. Crash gets jacked, and then he jacks them.
He acts Cortex at the end of Minor of a Mutant.
Friendly reminder, this game used to be called Crash Jackin' anyway.
Yep, that's absolutely correct.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that title.
No, I don't see any bandicoots.
Let's listen to some funny ha-has from the little guys.
Why is the boss kidnapping mutants?
Actually, the Wii version of this game and the DS version, I had more fun with the DS version because it doesn't rely so much on the lack of
Of
iframes.
course he likes us. That's crazy talk.
Oh yeah, the fact that the combat doesn't, you don't have very many iframes at all. That's
And
true.
there's no action. There's no iframes at all. You'll get knocked to the ground and they'll keep attacking you. Like, it's brutal.
Because it relies more on the health bar than your actual iframes. That's because you don't have any.
The game's combat is satisfying, but like, I feel like sometimes you have to like cheese the game, and it's not very fun when you have to feel like you have to cheese something like this.
But hey, you get to play as Nina in the DS version.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, but don't they also all turn to babies at the end or something?
What does that have to do
Oh,
with anything?
that's the 100% ending.
I just want to know where they were going with the direction of the story, that's all.
There was
well,
no
you see,
direction.
Right. Crash got turned into a baby at the end of the 100% ending.
I should
Except
and
it
then
doesn't
he-
look like a baby. It's
But
just
then-
like a tiny version of himself. It doesn't even look like a baby.
Well, here's the thing. But then after Crash of the Titans on DS, the prehistoric Grand Prix for CTR comes out.
Oh.
And
No.
that's
hate those
that's where
designs.
Baby Crash comes from. It's actually from Crash of the Titans DS.
Oh my god.
Get the funny thing with these guys where they say, you'd think he was a blue hedgehog or something.
No, it was an Italian plumber, right?
You think he was an Italian plumber or something?
There's both. Both of them are there. They make reference to both Sonic and Mario.
Oh, really? I thought it was only Mario.
Yeah.
And that wouldn't be the only time they'd
would not be the only time,
reference
yeah.
Sonic.
You're right. You're
Yeah.
right. That was really cool. I like that they gave a little shout out to all the platformer characters.
If only they mentioned Croc.
You're right.
Yooka-Laylee did that, so I mean that's something.
I wonder if it was
Oh, did
because.
they?
Yeah.
Oh, they did. They did. I wonder if it was because Cortex already had the bit about a crocodile and a dingo. If only I didn't have to choose. Like,
Oh yeah.
maybe it would have been a little too confusing, and a lot of people wouldn't have gotten the reference anyway. Oh, shit. I mean, we
Yeah.
would, of course, but I love that they had the balls to put Bubsy in there.
You've collected
Bobcat.
a Mojo.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Wait, what? Really?
Bonus Mojo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he says he names Gecko, Hedgehog, Bobcat, and maybe one more thing I can't remember. Ran
Wait,
into
is
two of
it in
them.
this game?
No, in Crash 4.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
In one of the flashback
I
tapes.
think
Oh, yeah.
I think it was literally Gecko, Bobcat, and Hedgehog, and that was it.
Yeah.
Which the Gecko one, I'm like, well, actually no. Gex is still kind of people know who he is because of memes.
Because of memes. That's sad.
Yeah.
Same with Bubsy,
Not because it's a
honestly.
genuinely alright franchise, but because of memes. Well, I guess the same can be
Well-
said for KO right now. 'Cause KO
God,
didn't
I hate the
generate
KO
memes.
Twitter. It
Oh, that
sucks.
is great.
So desperate.
I was just about to say that KO's a little desperate.
A little
It
bit.
has the same vibes as the Bubsy Twitter, because Bubsy was like, "Hey guys, hello, welcome back, I'm here," and like fucking when the first new game came out, Woolly Strike Back, whatever, he had the thing where he was dressed up as Sonic for like Halloween or whatever.
I don't get what that was. Was it just like, haha, Sonic sucks?
Probably, because Bubsy has no jokes. They just make references to other characters and they're self-aware.
That's like
Yeah.
Bubs is just like Family Guy, the character. There's just references.
You know what? He wouldn't be out of place in the cutaway gag. You're right.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they haven't.
But Gex
put
is
Bubsy in.
also kind of a bit like Family Guy because he's like, remember the time?
Yes. Oh god, you're right.
Destroying all of them earns you great
I haven't
reward.
played Gex to be fair. I
Oh,
want
remember
to.
the
I'll
time when
get to it.
Gex was in the house?
I still say bring Gex back, but like, bring Gex back and
The Gex could
you
still
know
work
what? The
today.
more he could, but like the more I'm thinking about it now, I'm just like, oh no, I know
Well-
what they would do.
What do you think they would do? Oh shit! Crash! Whoa!
Probably some
Because-
stupid NFT references and shit like
No.
that.
He'd be a redditor.
Oh god. Well,
No.
don't make reference to that shit. Just do like, because you know what they would do? It would still be TV, but they would mix in live stream, like streaming services and shit. In there. They'd say like,
Yeah.
instead of Max, it's like fart or some shit. I don't fucking know. They would
He'd
make
make
fun
a
of,
joke
like,
about how HBO is like constantly changing their name.
Yeah, they would say some. They would make some commentary on it.
Game Fury, Cortex Critter, all furry mascots.
Hello, my name is Gex, and welcome
Here.
to Gecko Fury.
Oh my god, and the Gex for Gex is just a YouTuber. It's like a rant Sona. Yeah, IRL.
Where is
The
my-
problem with the
Gex runs around and goes, you know what really grinds my gears?
You know what really pisses me off? Whoa, you can't say that, Gex.
No good, I tell you.
it's tail time.
They proceeded to tail everyone.
And shoot. Slowly.
Oh my god, they would
What's
make
up, everyone? Welcome,
they'd make a
welcome
Morbius
up.
joke.
Oh god,
I feel they would.
No, make what joke?
A Morbius
a
reference.
Morbius.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry, I
Yeah,
didn't mean to cut you off
probably.
though. What were you gonna say?
My power.
I was
What's
just
that?
gonna say, it's like, welcome back to another banger level.
Dark magic is behind these creatures.
Oh my god.
Strange
Fringe.
things are
Oh
afoot.
yeah, we're gonna get to engine.
Yes, I know.
We're gonna
I
try
don't
and do the
have
whole game in
feet.
this one
Let's
stream.
just go
I
already.
might have to take a break like an hour in so I can eat because I have not eaten at all today and it's already 2 o'clock. I thought the DS version was weirder, but a more
Hold the
competent
C
game than the
button
main
to
console
use
one.
me to block enemy
I
attacks.
don't feel that way at all. I feel this game it's got a simple concept, but like I still think that it's got beginning, middle, end. It's got really nice visuals. It's got some pretty good gameplay. It still has platforming,
But-
just not as intricate as classic Crash because this isn't classic Crash, but I'm fine with that.
Both versions are competent.
But
The art direction in this game, like in terms of like the locations and the levels, kind of reminds me of like stuff Toys for Bob would do in the series later on.
yeah.
This game looks beautiful for its time. Even today, there's some like jaw-dropping, not set pieces, but
like environments.
Vistas, I'd say. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, the bad drops and the skyboxes are fucking amazing in this game, and I'm always gonna cite the part when we're going up to the OOGA tree.
Yes.
It's
Oh, yeah.
those sunset pieces are amazing. For the Wii, like, and PS2 and all that, it's great.
They really flexed with this game.
It did.
I'd say the only, like, literally the only bad thing I could say about, like, visuals is, you know, character models, and that's really it. Like,
Well, what about them?
even the character models look. No, the character models look fine. Like, I'm just saying, like, some of them, like, say the enemies, or, you know, like, some of the textures don't look as great compared to the scenery and stuff, but, like, it still looks really nice overall for like the time.
Yeah.
I think I only say that because like I played the Xbox 360 version, so I kind of see some of the weird. I think that's just the sadly a crux of the 360.
Because this game, as we've been seeing right here, obviously still has its frame drops, but this is this the
60 frames version, yeah.
this is the better one?
I think it is,
than
yeah.
was?
A Wii version is only the only one 60 frames, and the DS, but that's a completely different version.
Yeah.
Are there more guys on here? I can't remember. No.
Every version of this game is good. You just don't play the GBA one, for the love of God.
Wasn't the mobile version of this good as well? Like, it had some
Yes.
really like cool sprite work and
I haven't
stuff.
played it, but it looks cool.
10 back, 10 forth, 10 back and forth.
Finally, I got the spin. Nice.
I don't know how about... Yeah,
We were robbing
the
today.
K.
Yeah, because we're cool. We're hip.
Life in paradise.
Yeah, I'm not going to be getting gold on all the levels because that's towards 100%. We're not 100%ing this, but oh, give me black and white, boy. I want him. This one's my favorite. This one right there.
This one.
Yeah, like, first, let's get rid of
I'm
this
gonna
guy.
take him home.
Yeah. You're my friend now. Whoa! Oh shit! I meant to get this guy. 'Cause I love how you can string the hijacks. I'm not calling them jacks. I'm sorry. They're hijacks. You can stream them though, and that's cool. That's what I was trying to do right there, but I accidentally hit this thing. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, barely got it. Are there more little guys? I can't remember. Oh, yep, there's one.
The level design in like Titans is like so much more focused than what they would do with Mutant.
Yeah,
I feel.
I think it's because it's linear, so they had enough time
Yeah.
to like go, okay, this is what this area looks like, and this is how like dense it is, versus like Mind Over Mutant, where you really are going to be like traversing around and going around and doing whatever, and so it's still really impressive, but I feel like everything's more, because all this stuff that's higher, or not higher detail, but like all these models, so it's like an old cartoon, like all the models or all the things that you have to interact with and stuff, there's a lot more of it, so you can see what's interactive and what's just like part of the background over here, off in the distance, and some of it has less detail, some of it has more, but like when everything looks like, when everything, like there's a lot more that's interactive, like it all kind of has a very more consistent feel, but it also, what I'm trying to say, like, the detail varies in anything Mind Over Mutant.
Yeah. I like how in this game as well, like it just feels like one giant adventure as well, because like even the levels like kind of carry off from where the last one was, and
Yeah.
It's like Crash 1.
yeah, there's a lot of like the mutant, like the, both Titans and Mutants, like I could see them, like Titans very much does feel like it's taking inspiration from like the very first Crash game.
Oh,
But
for sure.
I can see Mind Over Mutant as well taking some inspiration from like Crash 2 with the digging mechanic, with having to go to space near the end and stuff. Like, yeah,
I think that was specifically cited. I don't know if it was from Radical themselves, but everyone at the time, when Mind Over Mutant was not even out yet, but we saw the digging mechanic, people were immediately being like, "That's Crash 2 right there. That's amazing."
yeah.
Also, Rift Apart. Sorry, you're not a good game. Crash of the Titans from 2007 has interactive foliage.
Oh, no. This is why Crash of the Titans is a AAA studio.
Yeah, this game is a AAA studio in itself.
Yeah.
You've got a free jack.
I like this Titan. He's cool.
Yeah, it's so satisfying.
I like him. I just don't like.
I
that
love
he's
seeing the tattoos.
slow. For me, he's
Yeah.
slow.
This entire game is very satisfying, I'd say. The combat. I think the animation, it makes a big heavy lift.
Which Titans are your absolute favorites?
Oh.
I have to Google the mutants so I can
and
remember them all.
because Frederick's super adamant with
wanna
bringing
say
up all of the DS stuff, I would say just for consistency, let's stick with the console version, so that way like it's all kind of
Yeah. The mutants and the ends aren't that very good anyway. So
they're weird ones.
Ractical is kind of cool.
yeah.
Yeah, I like him. This is a faster version of Spike.
I like the Rhino Roller a lot, especially
He's cool.
Mutant. Yeah. And Scarparilla.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I see like your hefty boys and girls, which is cool.
Yeah. Oh, and oh, what's his name? The first boss. Him. He's
So
cool.
Yetopus.
Yeah, Yuckus.
Yeah, he's cool. I like that they brought him back. He looks so weird though in Mind Over Mutant. He looks really silly.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, I think my favorites are 1 Spike, 2 Corporilla, and 3 Sludge. I think those are the
Sludge.
yeah. Who
Ooh,
joined
Aaron
this,
popped
Dave?
up. It's
Oh,
Aaron.
this is the Aaron. Okay.
Ooh,
Hello.
Hello.
how are you today?
Okay.
Hey. Look, he almost ate your cousin.
No.
Thankfully he didn't. We stopped it. Boom. Yeah. Name off your favorite Titans and Mutants.
My favorite mutants. Let's see. I like the Brimleys, is that what they're called?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brimleys, TKs, I like the stenches in Mind Over Mutant specifically. I like these dudes.
The snipes are cool.
Snipes.
I specifically like the blue, because of course I
French Bandicoot was a cool Titan.
do. It's true. I remember when
Also,
Crash
Coco
jacked him.
Bandicoot.
Oh,
Rats are cool.
the Ratsicles, yeah.
Oh yeah, they're cool. I don't know. I feel like they're the.
They are very cool.
I feel like Spikes are better.
Very cool.
Fuck. Funny joke.
I just realized like no wait, never mind.
Coco was a cool Titan. Thankfully, we never had to jack her.
Oh my fucking.
But you did Jack Cortex.
Yes, and Crunch in the same game.
The climactic, well, it was the
Oh, shit.
climactic resolution to the Crash Bandicoot series. Crash jacking Cortex.
Yes. Nothing wrong with that.
Dave's here. Hello.
Hi.
It's me. We've got a full party. Hello,
It's me.
peeps.
Fun fact, this was the game that got me into Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah.
Not a bad game to start with.
Oh, very valid.
Well, I mean, I didn't start with it. I grew up with Crash 2 and CTR, but
Oh, okay.
this was the game that got me into the series when I was a teenager.
I like
Gotcha.
it.
I mean, I can definitely see, like, especially with Titans 1. I have a lot more fondness for Titans 1 over Mind Over Mutant, and I could definitely,
Oh, shit.
like, see how it would
Okay.
be a good starting point.
Yeah.
Because it is, like, it's not as difficult or as, like, intense as, like, the original PS1 games. And I kind of do respect that a little bit.
Yeah.
Most of the time, anyway. The OOGA boss fight is the exception to that rule.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that would
I
be
never got that far.
the random difficulty spike that Crash would sometimes have for no reason.
Yeah.
They even got that right.
I don't remember how far I got in this game. I didn't get very far.
Not very.
How long do you think you got into it?
Did you at least get to engine?
I think I got to engine. I don't remember if I got to his boss fight.
Okay.
Damn it!
You got pretty far then, I'd say. 'Cause this game only has like 20 chapters. It's not that big.
How much is the combo king for this fucking level? God damn it. I wanted to get 50 in.
Didn't
so
you get it?
No, combo king? Not that I'm aware of. I wasn't paying attention.
Me neither. It's just I thought you got a lot of combos there. It's like, how didn't you
Well,
get it?
because I got hit. If you get hit, your combo ends. You have to make sure you stick around
Yeah.
for like half a second
Yeah,
after you end your combo, and then it goes through.
yeah, I know, but still, you got like 50 or something, didn't you?
45. I was right fucking there. I had
Oh
46.
my god,
Damn it. Okay, whatever. Like I said, I'm not going
that's
for it.
crazy.
I'll go for the stuff that's just there, and if I happen to, that's always the one. I can usually do Minion Master because that's relatively okay. Combo King is always the one. And usually, my advice for anyone who wants 100% Crash the Titans is to wait on Combo King until you've fully upgraded your spin to where you can never get dizzy.
Yes.
Because then you
Yes.
can just fucking mow them down and go to
Episode
town on them.
3
Yeah.
of Zero's Journey.
It's so broken
Die,
but so
die,
satisfying.
die. Thank you. Yes, yes. Why'd you put them there? Why did you put them there if you're gonna have this cutscene
And
that
they-
shows the whole fucking level and then they just die? Yeah, I never have to fight them.
I think probably just a joke for the developers. We'll be bored one day.
Yeah, it's true. Or it showing off that probably showing off too that okay, he's not gonna attack. Probably showing off that yeah, they push and you can die. Probably just a little
That's some
visual
good
gag.
level design. Not the level design, but good way of teaching the player, I guess.
Yeah.
Avenge me.
No. Let go of Spike way too, or Snap rather, way too soon.
I would play this game more often if I didn't have issues with my nunchuck. It just keeps disconnecting for no reason. That's why I don't play my Wii anymore.
It's probably really old.
I don't even know what's causing it. It's weird. I look up online, like I feel like I'm the only person. I'm going insane.
It could be a number of things. It could be an old nunchuck. It could be weird. Maybe you strip the connection, which means you probably have plugged it in and unplugged it so often that like it's starting to smooth out like the little entranceway. Like it's probably like messing it up a little bit. Not enough to
Yeah.
like not enough to like really notice, but enough to be like, oh yeah, this is kind of an issue.
Probably.
Oh, let's see. I think I got to, it was either Blizzard of Claws or it was a Sludge Too Far. I can't remember which one I got to.
Okay, that's pretty up there.
Yeah.
I know the sludges caused me trouble when I first played this game because of like just how they constantly keep avoiding your attacks.
But yeah, they're
a
super
tricky
annoying.
one.
But once you play them, they're super fun.
My advice for that nowadays would be just whenever you can, after you get some hits in, the minute you get some hits in, immediately block. Because
Yes.
blocking for those guys is like crucial. Because they're the trickiest ones to get a hold of.
I usually, for the most part, just kind of like do the XX YY combo on them. And that usually always works for me.
I really wish they re-released this game, like the Wii versions with 60 frames,
That would be
and
awesome.
make it so that you can skip cutscenes, and it'll be perfect.
Yeah.
I really don't like the cutscenes in this game, so that's why I want to skip them.
I like them.
I don't mind them. Like,
I love the cutscenes in this
Yeah.
game. That's what got me into the game. Like, because I like the cutscenes.
the writing in the Titans games are like really, really good. They're top tier in my opinion for Crash.
It was one
I
of the
disagree.
first.
Some of them are funny, but most of them are not.
It's after Twinsanity, it was like a really nice way to like tell a full story and have like stakes also. So like
Yeah.
it felt a little bit bigger than Twinsanity kind of, because it felt more grounded, because it was kind of taking a little more from like the earlier Crashes, where it's the earlier Crashes. It's like the Naughty Dog era Crashes if the Naughty Dog era Crashes had more than just the characters talk to you in a void. Like if they had actual cutscenes to them, which I think is cool.
It was the first Crash game with like a proper, I want to say a proper story for the most part, in terms of like it has a bit more of a narrative, a bit more meat to it. Because like you can say Twinsanity had it, but like Twinsanity was just a collection of moments and set pieces.
yeah. I
Than
mean,
an actual story.
Twinsanity's unfinishedness definitely shows in that aspect.
Yeah.
Because it still has a beginning, middle, and end, but some bits just might kind of come out of nowhere for no reason, and it feels, for the final game of what we have and what we just played last week, it feels more like the cutscenes feel more like a way to get the characters from different points, rather than, and then the story drives them to go there. You know, the only time that even remotely happens I can think of technically is really like going and getting Nina. Even then, that does feel a little weird too. But here, like everything, how you said, the episodes flow into one another, and the way we have to go from one place to another, and the only real thing that they wrote for the characters to do, or rather one character, is just to have Aku Aku like teleport them everywhere. But other than that, the flow is actually pretty solid.
Hi, Jay is here.
Hey.
What's up, dude?
Playing the best Crash game of all time while I'm at work.
Sorry, man.
You're still
Nah,
at
that would be
work?
Twinsanity, I'm sorry.
Dave, start with me.
Nah, that'd be mutant or tag team. Either one.
Mundo for and
4 or the 2 for me.
Dude, next week is gonna be
It's an insanity joke on anything that I post.
Next week's gonna be interesting because we're doing like 4 streams back to back, because I timed it out okay enough, but not particularly well enough in how I guess the timing was for when we started Road to Rumble, because next week on Saturday we're doing Land of a Mutant, and that's normal because every Road to Rumble stream's been happening on a Saturday, but then Sunday has to be Crash 4, because Monday is going to be the Day 0 stream for Rumble, and then we have our proper Day 1 stream that Tuesday on the 20th. So like we're coming down to the wire now after this stream. This is the last this isn't the last regularly scheduled stream, but we are getting there. We're at the final stretch now.
When does Team Rumble come out again?
20th.
The 20th.
20th.
Yeah.
I might be late to the party on that, honestly.
Oh dang. You got some stuff happening?
Yeah, a bunch of financial stuff, bunch of payments, and you know, fun stuff like that. So I have like no spare cash.
Oh shit.
Gotcha.
If you absolutely need it, I can probably just get you like a digital copy.
No, I appreciate the gesture, but you're good on that, man. Eventually I'll be able to pick it up, maybe like a few days after release. I have no idea.
Okay. Yeah, because we're gonna be doing a hell of a lot of streams on Rumble, so yeah, you'll definitely be in action then.
Oh hell yeah, man! Just like last time, I'll definitely be able to hop in with you guys. It just might take me a minute to get the game, because again, I gotta put like today, I got paid yesterday, and I got no money from that check because I had like 4 payments that I had to complete.
It's crazy.
Adulting sucks.
Yeah.
It does.
Would not recommend.
Adulting. Overall, it gets a 3 out of 10. And let it be a kid again. Whoa.
It loses that sense of nostalgia.
Yeah.
I wonder what they were thinking with the platforms here. There's just
Tetris.
random floating out of nowhere.
Crash jumping on all them L's.
Taking the L's.
Look, it's the Yucca tree. This is the reference. This is
Oh.
the
Uka Uka law.
whisper.
Galore.
This is where we
Look,
Dude,
Mark,
this-
it's probably something you would have put in your fan film.
probably.
Rescuing brick loads.
Did I get it? Hey, we got Combo King.
There we go.
Legit, this is my favorite post ND game, man.
Yeah. Stop hitting me. It's not hard to see why. I love this game.
I don't know if I like this game better than Wonder Woman Mutant. I'm jumping back and forth between those two.
That's valid.
I like Titans more.
I feel like
I'll
Titans is a more
Mutants
pol-
cutscenes.
I feel like Titans is a more polished game, but I like Wonder Woman Mutants more focused on platforming. That makes sense.
They did. I think it's because Radical really did take into consideration everyone's like concerns and feedback on this game, because you get playable Coco. People wanted to see Brio come back. They changed the generic exploding crates into TNTs, so those came back. They put in more platforming. So
I just think Wonder Woman Mutant is more fun to play. It's just more fun gameplay wise to me.
yeah, that makes sense. I think I prefer this for how linear it is, because it's episode by episode. But I do like I really love what they did with the fact that it's kind of open world almost. The backtracking itself can be a little weird to get used to at first. Because everyone has that moment where they're like, okay, wait, hold on, where am I going again? I know I'm supposed to go here. Where do I have to cut through to get there? So that can be the kind of weird bit about it. But beyond that, it played with what kind of, Twin Sanity did, but like in a more, just in the Titans way, I guess you would say. That was
Yeah. Something I actually enjoyed about Mutant over Titans is they got rid of this weird tier system that Titans had, where the way you had to gradually go up the Titan chain, I guess, yeah, and it would just drag out fights longer than they really needed to be.
Cortex and
Looking at you,
OOGA are
Uka.
stealing all the mojo from the
Yeah.
team. This is somehow related
See,
to the
Nina's fight doesn't
strange
even
mutants
take
we
that
fight.
long. It's still kind of difficult because
There's
it's
an
just a matter of
enormous
trying
treasure
to don't let your
Mojo
Titan die.
contained
But
within. It's like the
it's
Texas
actually
Mojo repository in
the
there.
string of
Sorry,
getting to that
Crash.
point, so you can take over her. It's after the crash there. He was he did something weird. It flows a lot better than Uka's fight. Uka is just that's the one that drags on for me.
Oh, the fight
Yeah.
fun begins now.
That was really funny because because I'm not obviously I'm not hearing the audio in the stream, so I'm just watching it, and when Crash's mouth moved, like if you didn't know anything about this game and saw it without audio and just saw Crash's mouth move, you would legit think he was just talking.
Yes, Uka. Aku, we must go to the place. Hello, I'm Crash Bandit. Coot.
Crash of the Titans, but we've got like subtitles below him of what we think he's actually saying.
It's a bad lip reading.
Yeah.
No, the concept of Crash talking though, I really did think in this game they were going to do that because there was, I can't find it anymore. I don't know what, if it was like a GameSpot or like a journalist, like it wasn't a trailer. It started the way, if anyone knows how the demo mode of this starts in the actual final game, it opens with Crash doing the Crash dance in the Dominator, in that like Cortex room or whatever. And so there is this video. I don't know really what else to describe it as. I needed one more for Minion Master. Damn it! Damn it! I said how Minion Master was the one I'm best at, and I was one. Is this the equivalent of missing a single crate? God damn it. So there's this video of Titans, and it was showing off some like of Crash's like shenanigans, and then raw gameplay. And there's the one that we're coming up to. I don't know if it's in this episode. No, this is the Temple of Zoom. Oh no, it might be this episode where you're grinding around the green bowl, and as that's happening, you can hear the enemies talking because they're all like Tom Kenny and Jess Harnell and shit. And because my internet was real shit because we had dial-up still back then, I thought, for what little I could hear of it, it sounded too much like Crash. So I thought Crash was talking, and I was like,
I thought that too!
Yeah!
I thought that the mutant guy, oh my god, it's one of those yes things. I thought that too, holy shit.
It was that specific clip that he was grinding around on Aku Aku in the green bowl, and the guys are there and they're talking, but my internet was so slow it would keep stopping after a while, so I had to keep resetting it and it kept buffering. But for what little I could hear of it, instead of like the whole clip all the way through, like all cleanly and whatever, I thought it was Crash talking, and I'm like, whoa, like what?
I literally thought that too when I first saw it. I was like, whoa, Crash is talking.
Yeah, best game ever.
Miss Dan.
Dan's here, hello.
How far into this are we?
Episode 3.
Yeah.
All right, that's not too bad.
So
Wait, are you finishing the whole game on stream?
I'm gonna try to.
Oh, go for it.
If Uka and Nina don't take forever, then yeah. So I always love doing this. I don't know if you guys do the same thing, those who are watching the stream, the Discord stream. So they want you to do this whole thing of like, all right, take this rope, go over here, get a guy, get like a spike or something.
I guess the wall, yeah, we jump past it.
Nice design. Someone forgot the invisible walls.
Get on it, game designers.
Make up your mind.
Oh,
What were
dude,
they thinking?
this episode pissed me off, man.
Really? This
Also-
one? Not a sludge too far?
Dude, no.
I mean, some of them were like that, though. Some were structured in such a way where you had to go room by room because one of engines, or actually it is engines, is the same. Is that sludge too far, or is it a different one? Which one's engines?
I kind of forget which one. All I know is that sludge too far was my major roadblock.
Is that the actual
I wanna
introduction to
say-
sludge? Because I actually don't mind that one at all.
I'm starting to think that's probably where I stopped, is a sludge too far.
I think that might be the introduction of the sludges.
Yeah, I don't. I
should
sludges were
remember
my
this. I
favorite
played this.
Titans.
Yeah. I should have remembered this because I played this game like a few days ago actually.
Nice. Yeah, we're getting to the green ball soon. I love that. I love the music. I was just playing that earlier when we were starting the stream. I love that music.
I love these slide segments.
Yeah, like episode 5 is nothing but that.
Yeah.
because it's the transition point from Wumpa Island to the junkyard. It's really cool, or the wayside, whatever it's called. I think it's the junkyard. I can't remember.
Probably is.
Or I'm thinking of the area in Mind of a Mutant called, I think, the junkyard. Here it is. Yeah.
Yeah, you can like skate like that in this ball. Pretty cool.
Yeah, the music here is called Green Bull Groove. I love it.
Yeah, it's one of the few great tracks in this game.
The music in this game is solid. I love it. The music in Mind of a Mutant is also cool, but I don't think it's my favorite. Or at least of the two that Mark Barrel did himself, I think I prefer this game's soundtrack over Mind of the Mutants, but they're both good.
This game has like 3 or 4 great tracks.
Why does everyone gotta be like that? Whenever I'm like, man, I like this one, everyone's just like, well, I like this one better.
Well, no. It's I don't know. That's
I swear to God, it happens with this. It happens with Banjo. It happens with everything. It's just like, why? Like, I always like the one that people don't like. What is it with that?
Well, I'm not saying I'm gonna cover my own ass. I'm not saying I don't like Mind Over Mutant or Banjo 2 or whatever, but I think I prefer finally the Gyro Jack. Might not use it, so I don't know why I said finally. Anyway, I don't know. For me, it's a preference thing. Like, I prefer Kazooie over Tooie. I prefer Titans over Mind Over Mutant. But that doesn't mean I hate the other one. I tend to not play them as often. For Banjo, it's different because I didn't grow up with Banjo. But like, if you ask me what game what?
Fake fan.
Nope, fake fan.
Contrarian. Kidding.
Whoa. Got a lot of air off that.
And then when it comes to Sly and Jack, I'm just like, man, I love the first game. Everyone's just like, the sequels though, and I'm like, fuck off.
Actually, I like the first Jack game over the other ones.
I wanna play the second one, but it's horrible on PS4. I can't even.
It's horrible everywhere. It's just a horrible game.
Just get it on PS2 or PS3.
Yeah.
I don't have a PS3 though.
Get the original. I don't know what else to tell you.
I don't have a PS2.
Buy a PS2, Frederick.
Oh my god.
Buy a pass too.
Get a PS2. Hold on, what is Ras talking about? What's going on here? Do you think the elderly are nostalgic for being middle-aged? Like, oh. I remember when we had to work our asses up to pay the mortgages. The mortgage.
Simpler times.
Yeah, this was the only Crash game. Crash started in 2007, made by Radical, created by Radical Entertainment.
Didn't you know that's where it started? I mean, I knew that's where it started. I don't know if anyone else knew that.
Like attack in the power.
We all know it started with
right into my trap. Now I'll have you.
Who said? Wait, who said things about tack? What?
This looks like a tack game.
Well,
You know what? That's probably why I liked it, because I like tack.
You know, riding around
so sorry.
in huge rumbling machines and whatnot. Very
What are you talking about?
Tack.
What's wrong with tack? Dude, have you played the Great Juju Challenge? I love that
Great
game.
Juju Challenge
I
is
have
insanely
sadly.
fun. No. Juju Challenge is actually really fun. It does a lot for co-op games that not a lot of them do. It has really great flow.
Be bad?
Nope. Absolutely not.
Tack 2 is also good, but I haven't been able to play it much because my GameCube copy glitched out.
Take over the world, and I shall call this.
Well, you've been
Never
playing
got
PS2 when I sent you, right?
I haven't played it yet.
Damn it!
Was Tack like a cartoon before a game, or is it the other way around?
No, it was a game first. Oh god, I hate the show.
Well, it's interesting because like wasn't Nickelodeon behind like the conception of the game as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Tack, for all intents and purposes, is a Nick character.
He first appeared in like a Rocket Power game or something.
Something or other.
Yeah, he did.
He was standing there creepily.
Like that, like Cortex asserting his dominance.
Yeah.
He was ready to talk to you.
You know, that's
about
exactly
Power
how I
Juju.
remember Tack in Rugrats Royal Ransom. He was just standing there in the background doing nothing.
Yeah.
He wanted to convert you to the power of Juju.
It's not a cult.
James Moore.
It's not a cult.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to block. Keep forgetting block is C. I keep pronouncing Z because I'm a fake fan.
Big fan?
You're playing the Wii version, so
I forget. Was
It
this
is the
made
best
with the?
version.
I forget. Was this made with the Wii in mind?
PlayStation franchise. It should have been a PlayStation All Stars. What would it
So random.
You don't need gore.
It should have been in that game. Though.
I'm still smashing you flat.
Fuck off.
When I'm king of the world, you are so in trouble.
Minion Masters, that much is what it is.
It's true.
Seriously though, what's your problem with TAC?
Bringing that back.
Boring games.
How?
It's boring. I play them and I go, oh man, I want to go to bed.
I don't
Attack of the
understand.
Power of Juju, more like Attack of the Power of Honk Shoe.
That's a good one.
Thank you. I worked really hard.
Well, some games needs to help you with insomnia.
How do I do that?
I play Attack and I go,
shake the
wow,
non-shock.
Insomniac
I think,
games, more
yeah.
like the exact opposite, because I'm gonna go to sleep.
I'm sorry, what?
How do I do the? Okay, I can't do whatever. I don't care.
I think you better shake both controls. or
I
just
was
the
doing
non-shock.
that. I was waggling like a fool. Like a damn fool.
Like a fool.
You think you've won, you
Furry
furry
simp.
simpleton? Well, Ooga got away
What would
with
you do
the
if you took
Mojo
off your shirt
and your
one day and that
sister.
Aku
You'll
was
never
grafted to your
find
chest
them
and it
in
turns out
time.
you've just been jacked this
The next
entire
time
time?
you see me crash, I'll be
I wouldn't like it.
controlling a world-conquering
Well, why would it be on my
robot.
face? Why is it on my chest?
Because that's where your face is. You're like a worm, you got a fake one.
Come on, Crash. We're gonna get Coco back. Crash, we must stop them. We have to follow Cortex
I wouldn't
and
like that
find
very
out
much.
where they've taken Coco.
And he was speaking to you.
Oh,
And
him.
he said, use the
Yeah.
power of
Well,
Juju.
leave him here, I guess. He seems okay.
Hello, it's me. I'm here to talk to you about the power of Juju.
Kill your parents.
Only I could hear him.
Oh, it's the piano scene.
That was ridiculous and appalling.
I like
You
this scene.
failed to
I like the
Yes,
rest of
finally,
Cortex
engine.
better.
Look at those keys
See what
moving.
the big deal is.
The best
He got away
engine.
with the Mojo and Crash's sister.
Engine is the only good
got
part of the
away
scene.
with the Mojo
And
and
Ooga.
the big
What about that?
deal.
I was sad
Cortex
when
picture in the back.
Bandicoot is
That's
still
great.
And
alive.
Indina.
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
never mind. That's some good part.
I'm going to replace you.
I like the ref of Cortex
Thank you, Master.
painting right there.
You can't replace
I was
me.
kind
My
of
name's
sad
on the
when Insane
stationery.
Trilogy was coming out that Nolan North didn't come back for Engine, honestly.
Unless you want the
That's okay, we got Corey Burton instead, and I am so happy.
I don't think
Yeah.
Nolan would work for the original trilogy.
Well, I don't know. Well,
Cortex.
with everyone.
I don't
trying-
know if-
Never
if he
been
would've.
more.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know. I wouldn't be so quick to write him off
Thank
because
you.
with everyone else that came back from the Titans and Run Over
What do you
Mutant era,
mean?
doing a more Naughty Dog style take, like Greg Eagles was doing this Aqua too. So
Allow
They wouldn't- he
me
wouldn't have
to
done that
announce your replacement.
type of voice for Engine, he probably would have
Cortex.
changed up the tone completely. He probably would have tried to do a more
Take out the trash, girls.
Igor style type of voice.
I mean, if he could have
Sorry,
done
Uncle,
that, then
but it's
sure.
time for some
But assuming he
I mean,
doesn't,
I'm not saying they
And now
couldn't have
that
done
we
it,
have
but like,
Mojo,
I think he just
we can
works
make
better as
her
this more
build the
humorous
robot.
engine.
You won't get away
Yeah,
with
that's
this.
Mm.
Crash will
Which is
come
kind of
in,
funny
kick your
because you
butt.
listen to Corey Burton and
Watch how
Nitrofield, and
Crash
he's
tries.
quoting
I
Engine
really
from like
do.
every era of
After
Crash
all,
racing
I need a
games.
new fur
Yeah,
coat.
I love it.
Oh wait, here comes the big burn. Coco's
Get
big
to
burn's
work on
coming
the
up.
Dominator. Make more mutant soldiers.
Is it-
I want Wumpa Island smashed flat. Your hair is dumb.
Your hair is
Oh,
dumb.
Oh! Oh!
Your hair is dumb.
Fucking.
Get bopped on.
Is that the credits? Oh no, it's the end of the so the game was
Yeah, we beat the game.
Yeah, the game is over.
Wumpa Island is doomed, and Coco was never saved at the end.
Put on a skin. Wear a funny costume.
No.
Do I have any? I think I have a few. I'm fine.
You wear a funny
Mark.
costume, Raz.
I do every day. It's called my
What's up,
skin.
Jay?
How long you streaming for, man?
Until I beat the game. I don't know how long it's gonna take me.
Well. No, I'm gonna just say I'm still at work. I gotta leave because finish up the shift. Hopefully it passes by and there's no last minute customers. Hopefully I'll be back. Hopefully I'll be back later if you're still streaming.
All right, man.
The game is like 4 hours long, probably. So.
Yeah, we'll be going.
Yeah, we'll be here for a while.
See you, man.
See ya.
See ya.
Oh, good music.
Yeah, I love this music. It's such a banger.
This stage would be better if the entire time you just hit after and go. Instead of straight being scraped across the ground.
Alright, we were talking about the soundtrack earlier, Titans to Mutant. To me, it really depends on what exactly they're going for. Because this right here, I love it. And I know there are some standout tracks in Mind Over Mutant, so, case by case basis.
The Rhino roller music in Mind Over Mutant is great.
I want the fucking concept art. I'm going back.
I do think Titan's music is more atmospheric, whereas Mutants was a lot more campy, if that's the right word to use here.
Yeah.
It feels more varied in Mind Over Mutant for sure. Whatever that fucking instrument is, they love using that fucking shit in Mind Over Mutant. It's used relatively sparingly in this soundtrack, but they use it a lot in Mind Over Mutants. And it kind of
You guys like the
right?
You guys like the Crush 3 remix they did in Mind Over Mutant?
That they never used in game. Yeah. That was very cool.
That was also
Wasn't that like a test? Wasn't that like placeholder music or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was.
The music was so good though, I should have used it somewhere.
Or at least make it unlockable.
They should have, because even Crash 4.
Crash Team.
Yeah, because even Crash 4 has a little Crash 3 theme Easter egg. Because it usually takes.
Right, I remember that.
It mainly
they took
takes
the time to recreate all the soundtracks on the TV screen.
Oh, not even that. I'm talking about the radio. You smack the radio, and it'll play a couple different songs, and one of them is a little remix of the Crash 3 theme.
It's kind of interesting.
I remember hearing
how...
that. I thought they applied this to all the games on the radio.
I don't know.
It's kind of interesting how much the Crash 3 theme became like after the Naughty Dog games. It became the definitive Crash theme for a while.
There's a small subset of fans that actually don't like that happened.
I was one of them for a while there. It became very
overused.
Yeah, it's like when Nintendo overuses the Mario 1 theme, like we get it.
Because Wrath of Cortex has it, the GBA games have it, Nitro Kart
Sony
has it.
did it at E3.
Yes.
That's why I was happy for actually had a new theme going on.
That's why I like Twin Sanity's theme.
And then they reverted right back to Crash 1.
Yeah.
But see, for me, that's cool because as a Crash 1 ultra fan, I felt Crash 1 didn't get as much love, and the fact that Toys for Bob mainly, yeah, are really giving Crash 1 some love. I'm all for it. I know the difficulty thing is the weirder part that they shouldn't have taken for Crash 4, but everything from the music to certain cues and things and just little bits, little things of detail, that's awesome. I love that Crash 1's getting a lot of attention. Because Crash 1's theme is what they used for Skylanders as well. For Academy anyway.
Yeah, I remember that.
But I think I remember when you put him on the portal in Skylanders Imaginators, it does play the Crash 3 theme.
I think there's a remix. I wouldn't say it's the exact same thing, but it sounds very close to it.
Yeah.
I thought it was some original tune.
At the very least, have both themes be valid and be represented.
No, wait, it's when you put Cortex on the portal, not Crash, I think.
Yeah, Crash has a more tribal theme. Cortex
Yeah.
has that warp-esque music.
Yeah. Yes. I think you guys got that mixed up. I don't know. I remember that.
I haven't played Level Violence or Imagineers in general since like I recorded that one fucking walkthrough years ago.
Dude, I wish.
For the channel.
I wish Cortex was a good character in that game. He's like the worst character in Skylanders. I hate him.
No,
Just with-
no, as someone who plays the games, that's something I tend to hear a lot. I kind of see what they mean, but I see what you mean, but I ain't knocking it too much.
He's strange in that game because he's good, but none of the levels in Imaginators are built for him. Like, he's purely ranged, and every level in Imaginators is as close as, like, melee focus. It's really weird.
Yeah, that's why
they
he
did that.
sucks.
Yeah. It's like the one game he's playable in, they designed none of the levels to support him. I don't know why they did that.
Well, you could probably trace
It
that.
sucks because there's so many references.
Well, you could probably trace that problem though back to like, that's just a design issue. You could trace that shit back to the very first one because I beat a great chunk of the game as Drobot because all I did was just spam shoot.
In fairness, like, wait, which version of the game did you play? On what console?
Wii.
Okay, fair
Spyro's
enough,
Adventure.
yeah. In the Wii version of Spyro's Adventure, for whatever reason, Robot is just fucked.
He is.
Like, he's like the only character in the game that's just completely fucked, and they like butcher nerf him in Giants, and everyone got really baby mad when it happened. So like, no, my battle mode king, and it's like, yeah, fuck off.
We made a. We're about to face 20. Well, not about to, but we're in Tiny's area now.
And we
This
got to
level
follow
looks
him.
like the background to a Rayman Raving Rabbids minigame.
Oh yeah, that's
Tiny
true.
type.
Specifically
Tiny
the
Tyson.
first one. That first person shooter fucking plunger shit.
Yeah.
I was tempting if I should get the game on Steam. It's only $5.
Raving Rabbids?
Yeah.
Go for it, man.
It's
'Cause
not
I
gonna
don't-
destroy your controller, at least.
Yeah, because
I
I
still
don't
like
know
it.
if that's. I wonder if the game is still fun with the controller. If it's just like a waggle game only. Really.
It's not a waggle game. Most of the game is better with a controller.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
There's some missions in the game that actually don't work with the motion controls. Like there's one where it's like DDR, but you need to kill a rabbit either side of you. That game just doesn't fucking function. I refuse to believe that game works on anything like other than like the PS2.
Good to know. I will avoid the Wii version.
I have to wonder.
All right, I
with
stepped out for a
Tiny-
quick sec. How much did I miss?
Oh god, they're
Not
freaking
much.
gangbanging me. Holy shit.
You know how like Tiny is basically Mike Tyson in this game?
Yes.
Do you think the only reason they did that was because it was Radical didn't know what to do with him, and they were like, well, Crunch is Mr. T, so
Probably because
might
they
as well
said.
just make Tiny that.
Probably because they said do the funny joke. His name is Tiny. He's this big muscle dude. Make his voice sound really silly.
I mean, that's what I thought anyway. I thought that was supposed to be their main shtick. That was the gag.
It's not even the same character anymore. It's just a completely different character in this game.
Part of me likes it, and part of me doesn't like
What's
it.
up, Abdul?
Uh-oh, Abdul's here.
Yeah.
Everyone is here.
Dude, we have a lot of fucking people in. I just looked over on Discord. Holy shit.
We'd be the shittest fighting.
Yeah, let's make it 10. Let's get CG into this. I'm kidding, of course. It's fun.
Hey, Toys for
Oh, no,
Bob.
I'm sure he's got
Watch
things
him make
to do.
all of us guest characters in Crash Team.
Oh god, I don't want to see my.
That
wanna
would
see
be a
this one.
terrible. That would actually be a bad idea because the last time they did that was they took a name from the one Blizzard employee in Overwatch and made it as McCree's name, and they took that out for very obvious reasons that we won't discuss.
Yeah, but I don't think any of us are gonna beat women, mate. So like, I think we're fine.
A very high bar.
That said, though, what would your guys' abilities be in the game? If you yourself were a little cartoon Crash Bandicoot character in the game, what abilities would you want to have?
I'd speedrun all the Wampa in 2 seconds.
I'd be able to say whoa backwards.
Whoa.
I'd be able to crank 90s on my wheelchair.
I would just throw copies of CTR at people. I don't know why.
For a good
instead of
for a good cause or a bad cause, like
For a good cause.
Okay.
Just buy the game and we'll just scream that at the players.
yeah, each throw is a new purchase.
Yes.
Give me like a bunch of Skylanders for the wheels. I'll just like throw them.
They like the crazy cat lady in Simpsons, but it's just a CTR copy.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I'm like Squirrel Girl in Lego Marvelous. Those squirrels, but it's like those Skylanders.
Better yet, just become the Skylander.
Actually, can I be like a
That's what
guest?
Imagineers is for.
That's true.
Can't spell
Give us a guess.
Skylander
Yeah,
without
I want my
Ross.
skin to be for Torna. That's what I want.
Wait, you want a Tana skin?
Yeah, I want a Torna skin.
You want to dress like
What?
Tana?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be
No problem with
Tana
that.
at that point.
Huh?
No, I was clarifying.
It's gonna be Femboy.
We're not
Tana
starting
at
this
that
again. Okay, stop. I release you. Stop. Fucking run a roller through! What is the stop button? Okay.
It's not
That's
stop.
what animals we'd be if we got in.
This isn't Mind Over Mutant. You can't
God,
stop.
God damn it.
I like the runner roller better in Mind Over Mutant Pro.
That sounds
Yeah, because it infinitely rolls.
It's just Sonic, but mutant.
Yeah, the Sonic Mutant.
Oh, hey, by the way, speaking of Sonic, to continue our talk from the Twinsanity stream, guys, those of y'all who we were talking to in the Twinsanity stream, by Golden Mocha, I looked at Sonic Superstars during Summer Game Fest, and my initial reaction wasn't all
disgust.
Bleh, yeah. I was like, wow,
You
this
see,
looks clean.
I'm finding that very interesting. Like, that is so intriguing.
Same.
A lot of people who
many
have
people
stated that they don't like Sonic or haven't liked Sonic in the past took one look at Superstars and are like, I want that. So I'm just finding it very interesting.
It's the art style.
Why? It's because modern Sonic.
Because it's something original. It's not an anniversary title, finally.
It's because modern Sonic's a polarizing piece of shit, and for years people have been saying Sonic sucks because they're referring to modern Sonic games. So then they've gone back and made the games that people actually fucking liked. That's what they've done. Superstars peak.
I like the part where
fuck
they tease
that game,
Knack
man.
at the end. And yes, I'm one of those ones that call him Knack the Weasel. I'm sorry.
Oh, so you're one of the
Yeah,
ones.
Sorry,
they-
but it's Fang now.
If we have any Fang the
I
Sniper
don't make the
fucking
rules.
stands, to me he's Knack the Weasel. Get used to
I
it.
can't believe.
It's fun.
I can't believe
Fan.
Sega Sony sold
Yeah.
the rights to Knack to Sega like that.
V-Knack.
So the only thing I gather from that reasoning is because the Sonic fan base is so fickle. There you go.
But when isn't it?
Every fan base is fickle.
Actually, Colors is the best Sonic game. Lost World is a fantastic game. Forces is a beautiful ass game, and Sonic Boom was the very best thing in the franchise to ever happen.
I'm keeping
Lost World
my
sucks.
mouth
I
shut.
don't like that.
Well, I still.
No, I can get into it. You want to get into it? Let's get into it.
Sonic
Welcome to Crash the
Sonic
Titans. We're talking about Sonic.
The
Sonic
Sonic
Adventure
Ladybird
is
storybooks made for children.
I have nothing to talk about when it comes to Titans, but I can ramble on about some Sonic, alright?
Sonic Adventure is the worst Sonic game ever.
I'm just gonna say this right now. Everything in the 2010s is garbage. Anyway,
It is pretty bad.
Right now,
Well, minus
I am
Generations.
I am the physical personification
Generations is
of the
amazing.
Michael Jackson popcorn gif. That is me right now.
I'm the Drake clapping gif. Can I be any gif? I want to be that one.
I don't know what GIF I would be.
Snoop Dogg, you just agree with us.
I'm just that picture of Kevin Hart just doing something and
Doing something funny.
Any picture of Kevin Hart.
any picture of Kevin Hart, just like
a gif of him looking.
Just looking at the stage.
Yeah.
Just looking at the stage, being polarized by every single opinion possible.
Looking like he has to pee, but he can't quite like let people know that he has to.
No, I'm the this is fine GIF, which is burning around discussion all around me.
The toilet, let's kill it.
No. That's my piss
Look at
machine.
toilet.
I'm sorry.
That's where all the 2010 Sonic games went.
No, yeah, many people do like Frontiers. Yeah.
It's a fine game.
I like Frontiers. It's like the game that made me realize, oh wait, Sega can make good Sonic games.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I'm sure I said this the other day to Abdul, but Frontiers is just okay. Not the best thing I've ever seen. I don't think it's anything
please.
groundbreaking, but
you
it's fine.
act like the last 10 years were actually
Oh!
good.
Save me! Okay.
Here's the thing about Frontiers. Like, I can say it's not like the best game ever, but for me, it's
point of something
it's
amazing.
Yeah, it's like a stepping point after what like I've been through, like what we've all been through for the past 10 years. This is
Actually,
like
I
a
won't
stepping
deny
point.
that. This is a step in the right direction.
Yeah. And it's got me
I
excited
love
for the future.
Frontiers, and I know that it has its flaws for sure. Definitely has a lot of flaws because they were cut on budget. But if we can get that and then some with the future title,
I mean,
they're
it's
about to
already
go
been
ham.
proved because, like, we've heard that whatever this next Sonic game is in the future, they've got a bigger budget now. They've got a, like, Sega have now finally given them a bigger budget because they've realized, oh wait, people like Sonic, which is weird for a company where you'd think, well, that's a company mascot.
Oh
But
wait,
on
people
top of that,
can-
you have the free updates that weren't at all planned. With the third update
weren't
possibly
planned.
giving us
They weren't planned. They only
3
got
extra
greenlit.
playable characters.
It only got greenlit because of the success.
Yeah.
They probably had it pre-planned, but it got like officially greenlit because of the whole 3 million sales thing.
Yeah.
Or 1 million at the start, because it got greenlit in December or something.
But,
Although
yes,
hearing,
cars.
yeah, hearing 06 music in Frontiers was a treat, though.
What song?
Oh, yeah.
Which songs? What song?
Fuck, what was it? Was it His World?
They have,
Which version?
They have His World,
His
but they
World.
also have the desert.
Zebrahead or
Oh my
Crush
God.
40? Which version?
It's Zebra. Well, it's neither. Well, it's Zebrahead instrumental.
It's the
Yeah.
one that you hear
The
in
main menu?
Smash Bros.
Oh, okay, good.
I think
Yeah.
so, yeah. That
I
one.
thought that was Crush 40.
No.
Is it not?
No.
Then there's
yeah.
then there's
There's Kingdom
Dusty Desert, I
Valley.
believe.
Oh, Jesus
Kingdom
Christ.
Valley.
King of Valley, Wave Ocean. They have the desert
Camera.
theme.
Nice camera,
Yeah.
by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, well, they're all here anyway. I was trying to go back. So
What do you
I wanted to get a Magmadon from earlier in the.
I was gonna ask, why do you have a spike in a volcanic map?
I didn't mean to.
Yeah.
Oh, but he just tried it for me, so that's right. You don't technically have to jack these guys because you could trick them into destroying the things for you. But there is a
The fuck is that?
There's this guy over here, so you do need him.
I don't like lava monsters. They're only good for like walking lava. They're like the spikes but worse.
I never understood the stage. Every time I played it as a kid, I was like, whatever, the stage is boring.
I never understood it. I looked at it and went,
Huh? What?
all the time.
I like the
understood it. I don't
platforming
understand
bit
what
that's
lava
coming
is.
up right now. It's pretty fun.
Yeah,
All the
it's
boss
cool.
fights in this game are so weird outside of OOGA and Nina. It is literally just,
Because you're not actually
hit-
fighting them.
yeah, it's like hit a switch or, you know,
Yeah.
Mickey ass fights.
Can you even call them boss fights when you're just taking on a large army of mutants?
So
Wait,
can
engines and boss fights?
Can anyone agree that this platform right here that I'm circling around looks like a sideways view?
Peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
Yep.
Yes.
Peanut butter and jelly
I
sandwich.
will never unsee that now. Thank you.
Always, since I was a kid, I'm like, that looks like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
I barely ate that as a kid, so I think that explains why I never saw it.
Was it specifically in that voice?
Americans will eat peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, but yet they'll call us disgusting for putting beans on toast. All right. Yeah, fair enough.
Beans on toast is disgusting though.
Kill yourself.
I disagree.
Oh, Jesus. That escalated quickly.
Straight up
Do we even need to talk about Vegemite?
I still don't even know what that is to this day. What the fuck even is Vegemite?
It's like Marmite, but with vegetables.
Okay.
It's
explain
Marmite,
what
but
that is
death.
to me.
It's Marmite, but
Okay, Marmite is like, you know, compost.
Okay.
Like
What
if
the
you
fuck
dug
is
up a bunch of
compost?
compost and then just like blended it,
Oh, whoa.
that's Marmite.
Marmite is the worst of Vegemites. Like, ugh, no, I'm good.
Hold on. You can't break crates to get Wumpa fruit in this game. Really?
You break crates and they do the funny Simpsons hit and run kind sound effect.
I should have referenced that instead.
They did do in Tag Team Racing.
Oh.
They actually did. I remember vividly. You talked to somebody,
Yeah.
and one of the mission quotes is like, "Hey,
Have
do
you
you
played
remember
Hit
Hit
and
and Run? That was a great game."
Yeah.
And I'm like, it was a great game. They should bring it back.
Aren't they saying that, like,
never did.
aren't people trying to get, like, a remake happening?
I think
Yeah.
so.
You mean the family
There's even
remake?
there's even a petition for a sequel, and
wow.
it's got over like 30,000 people signed for it.
Now, somebody answer me this. How come everyone is vying over Hit and Run being the absolute best Simpsons game, but no one acknowledges Road Rage?
It's a shit.
I don't mind Road Rage, but Hit and Run
That's
is
the one I
definitely
had.
better.
I didn't even know about Hit and Run. I thought Hit and Run was like a sequel to Road Rage or something. I didn't even know.
Actually, Hit and Run isn't good because it's not the one I had as a child. Okay.
Look, there are only 4 good Simpsons games. You've got the arcade game, you got Road Rage, you got Hit and Run, and you got the
movie
Simpsons game, and that was it. No other games.
Oh, yeah, I have that.
I don't even
Should
think
be
they
able
can
to
make
grab
Road
on
Rage again
that.
anymore.
No, because they got sued up the shit.
Yeah, they got sued by Sega.
Yeah, Sega sued them.
Sue them for what?
Ripping off Crazy Taxi.
Yeah.
It was mostly it was mostly the arrow, like the pointing arrow, which a bit silly.
Well, it's Sega. So.
They're a big corporation, like that's about to be expected.
I still say, like, with the hit and run, I remember the current showrunner of The Simpsons did an article saying, like, it might be a bit like trouble, like, or hard getting through all the legal, you know, mumbo jumbo to get a remake of that game to ever happen.
Here it comes.
I literally just tweeted to him and said, look, I wouldn't even mind just having a spiritual, like, kind of sequel in the style of that game.
Crash,
And he
I'm
liked
cross
it,
with
but, you know.
I'm just trying to do my job, and you go and cause all this chaos.
I'm just trying to do my job, and all you call is chaos.
Chaos.
You know what? If they were gonna lead with this joke, if they were gonna lead with this joke, it would have worked better had Tiny not been there during the stationary
You didn't even
scene.
invite me. That really hurt.
I don't know.
Just a thought.
I like how he says you didn't invite me in the
I don't know.
last game.
It kind of kills the joke a bit if they were gonna go with the big man with a tiny voice sort of thing.
This game, that line kind of implies that accuracy's canon. Like, actually, not canon.
It also implies, though, that Boom Bang never happened, because he was in Boom Bang.
That's true. Huh.
The game just needed that context, like
Second
why he
iceberg
looks
idea.
like that, like, and how he sounds like that too.
Well,
I'm
the reason
all
why he
for
looks in, the reason why he
Boom
looks
Bang
in,
not being canon.
yeah, the reason why he looks and sounds this way is because it's the Mojo. Cortex experimented with Mojo on some of his dudes, and Tiny was the first one.
Yeah, that would be fun if they explained it in the game.
Yeah, they didn't have time. A lot of shit got cut.
Yeah, I know.
Crash's tattoo.
But that's why it didn't work.
Do that either.
Yeah,
I
like,
mean,
it's just that's why
well,
fans hate
here's the
this.
thing. Well, yeah, but even with the
Essentially.
explanation, do you feel any different? No. It would have had
Yes,
the same impact.
I think that would have helped a lot because, like, what the fuck? It's not even the same character in this game.
But if they literally stopped everything to say, by the way, this is because of Cortex, would it still make up the fact that they look and sound this way? No. For a lot of people, no. Because they don't like
It
the
would
design
help
at
a
all.
lot. It would help a lot for me because, like, then I would understand why it's like, yeah. I can't speak, but
That's
I understand what
it's
you're
a bit
getting at.
weird.
I'm talking for the majority, not like a singular person. For you, that makes sense. But for the majority of everyone else who really doesn't like these games, I don't think that would have mattered to them.
I mean, probably not. They probably were scared off by the tattoos alone, so.
Just
I
the
just think
tattoos.
it's funny, and I think we should all calm the fuck down and admit that it's kind of funny. That's
It
my
is kind of
stand.
funny. This game is stupid, so I mean, I don't take it seriously. It's just.
You're never.
You know.
If there's one thing gamers should never do, it's take Crash fucking Bandicoot seriously.
They do all the time though, and it's really good.
Especially recently.
I think it's really funny when like something that's very obviously a joke happens in a video game and fans are like, that doesn't make sense in canon. It's like, it's a fucking bit.
The original games had a lot more darker, serious tone. Did it?
No. This is why we play these games as a kid. That's why we experience them a bit darker than most people.
Ah yes, Crash Bandicoot, the dark game.
No, it's just the first game had a bit of mystique to it, and because that when we played them as a kid, we're like, "Oh, this is dark," when it really isn't. But because when
it's
you're a
dark
kid,
'cause they turned off all the lights to hide the render distance on the PlayStation.
They were tired of Cortex failing all the time.
I don't know if I'm
by
getting my
literally
point
making-
across. But yeah.
I think by making some literally dark areas, like lighting and whatever wise and rendering wise, I think that kind of helped build atmosphere for the first game specifically. But yeah, like that's not to say that the game is mature or anything like that.
No, it's just.
But it's because
we
it's
thought
because
it was.
as I described it, Crash is very much like a Frankenstein's monster story. So
Yes.
That's never been credited officially by Jason or Andy as like an actual inspiration, but I feel maybe subconsciously it was. And if that's the case, then making it like a monster movie type of story, but with that silly, modern for the time 90s twist, and having a very Looney Tunes-esque, cartoony center, I think that's what ties it all together. But at its core, I still feel that Crash 1 was a very like Frankenstein's monster concept. So that's maybe why it might feel dark in a way. Because I've said that
trying
too.
to tell me Crash is dark. It just feels like people trying to tell me Gossamer from the Looney Tunes is like some dark fantasy story. It's fucking Looney Tunes, man. Like,
Martin, thanks for
what are you
subscribing.
talking about?
Thank you very much. That's a beach. Hey, Croc had that. Speaking of Croc, he had that. That was a level name as well.
Wait, Croc had a level name like that too?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Cars 3 had a joke.
Yeah, I remember that. Life's a beach, and then you drive.
Life is a beach.
This game parodies a lot of shit I don't even know about. Like, I have a friend that like put on a lot of references this game has. It's like, what the fuck? I don't even know.
This game has a lot of references to shit.
Yeah, it's like pop culture.
If you look
it's just radical
carefully
style.
on the screen right now.
I mean, think about it. A new hop, Temple of Zoom, Blizzard of Claws, Emerald Pity. Doesn't that tell you anything?
It's actually a cool reference to the original conception of Crash Bandicoot, where apparently he was supposed to be. I guess he was supposed to have all knowledge of media in his head.
But that got scrapped.
Yeah.
But we don't need a Gex 2.
There is a really
It's a reference to the conception of Crash Bandicoot, where he had all knowledge of media and remembered it, so you don't have to.
There is a really weird trigger right here for a very specific little Doom guy over here. Doom monkey.
What?
Little Doom monkey.
Doom guy.
What they call?
Yeah, for Doom guy. Yeah. Doom guy appears.
This is one of the areas you need to stand still and then Big the Cat will appear and you unlock one of his diary entries.
And the camera zooms
Can I
in.
say that?
Yeah.
Isabel's gonna pop up from Animal Crossing.
These
This
guys
is
don't.
actually where you see Cat for the first time in the Rocket Power game.
These guys don't notice you, but this one right here does, and I don't know why. It's just him.
You don't know this, but this is actually your abandoned Animal Crossing island that you're on right now.
Yeah.
This is what's happened to it because you've gone away and Isabel had to work all by herself.
Oh my god.
Get off her ass.
Ooh! Jesus. Who are your favorite enemy types in this game? Is it the Doom monkeys? Is it the koala guys?
I like different monkeys.
Probably the monkeys, yeah.
But
I don't
the
know.
bunnies? The voodoo bunnies?
The bunnies. What do they look like? I forgot. Were they what the tribes
Yes.
type of? Okay, yeah. I think they're cool, but they're more annoying to fight with the electric storm.
Stunch.
I like the
Yo, it's the fart monster.
I hate this title. It's just a snipe, but the worse in every way.
I like him. I like his design.
the
in this one.
Rapticians.
But
It's the snipe, but more shitty.
Yes, that's why I hate them.
Literally shitty.
good job.
Oh my god, if that was intentional, that was brilliant. That would make up for him a little bit.
It's because
just a
they're
little bit.
slower and they balance. That's the only reason why they're close to I still like him.
Good, you're
He's
the
underutilized though.
stench fan.
They shoot a lot faster in Minor Mutant, but have a reload mechanic.
They do well, yeah. The way they work.
And
is-
they have space armor too.
It's weird. But Miharu prefers that one. I prefer him here because he just looks more. What's the word?
Oh. Neat.
Yeah.
Well, sure. Again, the like primal, I guess.
That's
thought
a
they were a mutant.
big ass hijacking radius.
Yeah, I'm surprised that worked. I was trying to use the momentum leaping off of him to get to the other one, but it just took me straight to the other one.
Is this the level where you get to the Scorporilla, or is the other one after this one?
It might be the other one, actually.
I think it's after this, and
Yeah.
Like these two levels are one of my favorites, I think. Because they look beautiful, and yeah, that's my only motivation really. That's
Double
what-
whammy! Finally! This one, for real this time. Actually, finally. I can start comboing my fucking shield breaker.
Heavy attacks.
Yeah. I need that. Those are the most detrimental fucking... For later in the game, they're the most detrimental fucking moves you could have.
Microsoft, remaster this game for Switch, please.
Yeah.
I'll pay you. I'll buy like 10 copies. I don't care.
They're gonna re-release the GBA version just for you.
I'll burn down the company.
Oh.
It's an Emperor Space! Yeah, I know, Aaron. I know. It is still
They're
cool.
gonna remake the Java version.
That would be interesting. Wait, the Java, is it the mobile version?
It's the mobile version.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
Oh, this is legitimately the only Crash game where there's like 4 different versions of the game.
Yeah.
Not a Minor Mute skipped GBA.
and instead opted for the worst DS game of all time.
I don't know why I liked that game when I was a kid.
I used to like it a bit too on DS. I don't mind it. It's just like not as good as Titans DS.
No, and it's like a traditional Crash game, but it's very slow.
Oh no, Titans DS was the best. Then you look at Mind Over Mutant, it's like, good God, what went wrong? And aren't these developed by the same people?
No.
I wouldn't know.
It's not.
Not when it comes to handheld versions of a lot of games.
All right, I was about to say.
Yeah,
Like,
it was
how do you
made
go
by
from-
Maze.
Go,
Yeah.
Lord. Oh, god damn it. Out of my worry.
Did you like getting attacked by everyone at the same time?
Why are you blocking the fucking dickhead? Maybe those
He's a
mojos.
He's a blocker.
There he is.
No, I want them in the game just for that.
Oh, Jesus. It'd be really interesting if they made one of these guys like an actual character in the game. For the walls.
Scorporilla.
I don't know
that
if
would be
they're...
broken.
Oh, hell yeah. No,
Well, you'd
he
have to
should
nerf
be
the
like
fuck
a
out of them,
stage
but it'd still be
hazard.
cool.
Yeah, I
should
think
be right.
Scorporilla is most likely.
Do the one from Mind of a Mutant where it's just like a fetus of a penguin that's gained.
Yeah, the TK.
The Michael Jackson fetus. Dance.
Don't ever put those words together in that order ever again. I don't want to think of a Michael Jackson fetus.
Oh my. You know what I mean.
It's not my
fault. He's a fetus.
None of us need that.
Oh my
I'm sorry.
God.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean like that.
The mental. No, I know what you were trying to say, but the mental image I got from that was just fucking sickening.
He's a fetus. Cats do. Come back to my house.
Gonna be the premature hee hee.
Oh my God.
I should never speak again.
He's very mature with his hand.
This is
You just
bound to
don't
be
know
a short.
anything. You're ignorant.
Say something about doodoo feces.
Little feces.
They throw doo-doo feces all over the walls.
Half of the titles is just little feces, man. You're ignorant. You don't understand. You're ignorant.
What have I started?
Dave, is that you doing that impression?
Come on.
That is fucking immaculate.
Come on.
That is amazing.
No. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. You're ignorant. You're ignorant. You don't understand. You're ignorant. Every tiger in this game is funny and you're ignorant.
That should have been Tiny Tiger.
Defending Tiny.
You really
That
let
should
me
have
out of the
been-
last game, Craig.
Oh my God, it's just Michael Jackson.
They should have made Tiny Tiger Michael Jackson.
The reason Michael Jackson is right now is because he absorbed all the mojo.
They mutated him.
Abs all the
It's-
motions. Poor thing.
Like Michael Jackson for years, he just quit, and then his Player 2 version, Carbon Michael Jackson, became
Carbon!
Carbon Michael Jackson.
Oh my God.
Okay, question. What color would
why?
he? What is his color palette swap? Because Carbon
It's
Crash
white.
is a
You don't
white
see
Crash.
him?
He's already white! He was black and then he's
Oh.
white! You're black or
Wait,
white!
I hate this. Like, I hate Destination Mode. My least favorite stupid. You don't understand.
Why does your Michael Jackson sound like Eric Cartman with
Not
the
like
lisp?
this.
You don't understand. Jeremiah Isaiah is better. You're ignorant. You don't understand.
Oh my God, stop.
Yeah, people do these impressions. I don't understand.
I decided to quit the music industry. I'm being replaced by Carbon Michael Jackson. Yeah, man, Michael Jackson. He's gonna play Billie Jean for you.
So is he just albino? Like, what does Carbon Michael Jackson look like?
No, you know how like Michael Jackson used to be a black guy?
Oh.
He became like
Ex-black.
goes to white, like terrible, terrifying mutant creature. That's Carbon Michael Jackson.
Okay. I was just gonna say that. I was gonna say he has Michael Jackson's face, like what he was last known to look like. but black again.
No,
he reverts back.
The song. It doesn't matter if you're black or white. That was like his way of like hinting that he's gonna get replaced.
I should have watched Captain EO because the government's replacing me with my carbon copy.
Is that gonna be the next like reptile person like conspiracy theory thing? Like instead of having the reptile people, the amphibian people, or whatever, now we've got carbon copies.
Yeah, we've got carbon copies.
They're just palette swaps.
Carbon more.
Michael Jackson. He didn't do nothing. He wasn't a pedophile. It was carbon Michael Jackson.
You don't understand. Carbon Michael Jackson, he's just ignorant. He was born yesterday. He was created in a lab. He thinks it's okay. He thinks it's acceptable.
Just like his son.
We gotta educate him. You don't understand.
Gotta educate.
The reason they didn't catch Michael Jackson was because every time the police got him, he'd actually just jack the nearest celebrity next to him and then use him as
and then together they'd moonwalk away.
Yeah.
And then the police tracked me. Quick, I gotta jack Andy Dick.
Just like taking that. That's why Andy Dick went insane. He got brain fucked by Michael Jackson's Aku Aku mask.
Listen to
No, he throws this like.
Hold on.
It throws this like smooth criminal hat at that person, like, but it's like just Cappy from Mario Odyssey and
Yeah.
disguise.
Aaron says,
that's.
I was just gonna say, Aaron says, I need all of you to listen to Tachyon and the Japanese version of Tools of Destruction. Does he sound like Michael Jackson?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I think I remember.
Can you DM that to me? Because I don't remember.
Let me see if I can find it.
The whole like Michael Jackson throwing his hat and becoming other guys. That's why Jamiroquai wears that big hat in the Virtual Insanity video. It's just Michael Jackson.
Oh god, my head. Oh, my aching head.
This is all my fault.
Never tip me out, Crash Bandicoot. It's me, Delta Cortez.
Yeah, Aaron, just DM me an example. It's gonna take too long for me to look up. But I'll play it on stream.
I retweeted my stupid retweet. Nice.
Because I just saw it.
Nice.
But you know what you should do with that edit is you should center it more and then add the S back in, so it says "crush the tits."
Yeah, I should try to do that.
It's gonna be really funny.
I wish I was good enough to do that, but I'll learn.
Did you ever think about how Eminem and Prappa the Rapper sound the same?
That's,
say that again.
About that. Like Eminem and Prappa the Rapper, right? The two rappers, Eminem and Prappa.
Yeah.
They sound the same. Like they have the
No,
same
they
voice.
don't.
No, they do. They do. You know that song where it's like, they got that funky flow? That's Eminem. That's Eminem.
Oh yes, I remember when
It's
the rapper
Eminem as a kid.
Anakin's.
Well, answer me
Prappa-
this: have you ever seen Prappa and Eminem in the same room together?
They're the same guy.
Whenever I think of rap, and I just think of that. I slammed my penis in the college.
I fucking, thanks to you, I watch that like every day now. It's
I slammed my penis in the car door.
It's the funniest
You
fucking
slammed
video.
your penis in the
You
college.
watch a video of a guy getting his penis in a door every day.
Well,
Kind of
Daffy-
strange, bro. Just kind
Daffy
of
specifically, because it's really funny.
yeah, kind of strange, bro. Kind of
Oh.
weird.
Meanwhile, all I think of when I hear Parappa the Rappa is the one single
That's
greatest line ever uttered. I hate being stiff.
Same.
No idea where I heard it from, but that line always resonated with me.
I kind of feel that. I wake up
Oh
in
my
the
god, there's so
morning,
much out of context shit from the second game in particular. Just
Yes.
Turbot, suck it. I know what you're like.
That one
Just
song
talk,
where it's
talk
like, the
about
one song that
noodles.
opens up with, "Hey, you wanna get big?"
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that too. The developers had to know. Like, there's no way.
Nice miss.
Yeah, that's pretty radical.
This game was put a pretty radical change to the franchise, am I right, guys?
This game's cool and all, but why did Crash chase that woman in the car park?
What?
Because it was funny.
Oh yeah.
And then he became a New
You know-
Yorker.
You not seen the Radical Entertainment interview of Crash Bandicoot?
Oh yeah, that one.
He says, "I'm walking there."
Yeah, you
Oh,
got
I know what you're talking about. Crash was interviewing the whole team behind the game.
Yeah.
It was so weird.
We watched
But
that.
I
One
love
he,
it.
He was
Yeah.
just making sure home safe.
he even ripped off Cortex's head on the cardboard cutout.
He did. He tackles it and beats the fucking shit out of it. And it's hilarious.
I love that video.
I want this.
I love the start of it where he just runs. He runs into
Yeah.
their meeting and he just slides over the table and none of them react.
It's so good. It's gonna be the next Crash into the Window.
Wait,
Yeah.
which one is that?
The Crash Radical Entertainment video. Let me get it.
Is that not a GIF yet? Because someone needs to make that a GIF.
Yeah, I'll put it in general.
Put it in general.
I love this video so much.
It's very funny. Okay, missed the rope. Bye.
I feel like if Crash Bandicoot was real, I would have been
Well, it's not gonna kill him.
No, but like you know when like those types of kids that they see something they don't understand and then it's like, oh, let's just kill it with hammers. I would have been one of them. If I saw Crash, I would have just gone, okay, I'm gonna kill it with hammers.
I would invite him into my house.
Same.
Yeah, but that just harkens
Even
back to the
if
beginning
he
of the
smell-
stream. But what if he like runs around and shits on your walls? You have doodoo feces everywhere.
I don't know. He's
Good, my
cool.
balls would go.
And then he slurped it back up and looked you dead in the eye. And he said, "The dawn is coming."
You talk
And then
about
he
disgusting
ran away.
mental images, man. You're giving me some fucked shit.
He'd go into the house.
Fudge!
Whoa, extreme decorating, friend.
Okay, I would actually kill that version of Crash. I wouldn't want him in my house.
This is a nice place you got over here.
Skylanders Crash, I would kill. Everyone else, I'd be like, yeah, come into my house. It's cool.
Me and Skylanders Crash. I feel like Skylanders Crash would be sick at bowling. We just go bowling and he'd be like the coolest dude.
Okay, we're gonna listen to something real quick. Just audio here. Apparently, so Aaron was very adamant that we listen to Tachyon again from the chat here, in the Japanese version of Tools of Destruction. So I don't know if this is going to be like really funny or like if there's like a deeper reference here, voice actor wise, or. But here we go. We're gonna try to find the scene.
Okay. I can't hear the stream, but.
Here he comes.
最後のロンバックスめ貴様を倒せばロンバックス族は絶滅わしがって誰だよ銀河の手オータキオンクラグマイツのオーにして時空間の征服者しかも歯向かう種族の存在を一切許さぬ全能の支配者
And that's him. He does sound interesting. He sounds really funny. He
Sounds like what?
He sounds. Is there a deeper reference in here, like voice actor wise, or is it just because he sounds kind of silly? You're gonna say some shit like he's Frieza or something. That was Japanese
Motion.
tapping.
Someone says most of us would have an ET adventure, referring to finding Crash as a kid. I wouldn't, because if I found ET as a kid, I would also kill him with hammers.
Oh my god.
Well, he'd be easier.
What's he gonna do? Yeah, he can't run away either. He's got no legs.
He's
I
got
would
no
kill
legs.
ET. Like, if we're talking fictional characters that I could kill with ease, I could kill ET. Like,
I mean,
so
obviously.
easily.
What if his
It's
neck-
not a matter of how
if
you
Rose's
could,
neck
you
is
can, but
scared?
why would you? See,
He's
yeah,
weird,
bad guy.
look,
You'll kill him because he's weird and nothing else.
yeah.
Okay.
The fucking flow of these sludges, I love it. Look at that, look how fast that is.
Yeah. They made them like a figure in Mind of a Mutant, I'm pretty sure.
They're not as agile as they are here.
Yeah, that too.
So unfortunate. The gameplay with them isn't as tight knit. They probably saw this as broken. Everyone? No? Yes? No? Someone's stuck. Oh, there it is.
Nice. Okay, it's getting a bit late for me. I'm heading off, so.
Okay.
Aaron,
Yeah, it was nice having you.
Aaron, if you're hearing this, Miharu, if you're hearing this, you can join back if you want. Okay, good night, guys.
Good night.
Oh,
No.
Bye.
oh, the little ooze he was doing. Yeah, that did kind of sound very Michael Jackson-esque. It was really funny. It just kind of popped out of nowhere. Yeah, it's good.
I hope whoever just went to bed, I hope the bed bugs do bite.
Oh, edgy.
And I hope you don't sleep tight.
Damn. Oh,
Sleep
man.
loose, in fact. Whatever that means.
I hope you sleep loose, and I hope all of the bed bugs bite you.
That sounds like something like two little kids would say to each other. Like, I don't
Man,
like
that's
you. I
rough.
hope the bed bugs do bite.
Episode 10.
Oh, here it
I
is.
hope you
This
have
is the
night
level that
terror.
killed the game for me.
Oh yeah, this is the beginning here is very rough.
We are halfway through.
Right, it's too bad of a level.
Is it because of the missiles? Like, what is it?
Yes.
Okay. They're only for this first bit. Ow.
I don't think the missiles were that bad.
They're not really.
What's the most immersive VR experience in your whole life? You ever done Molly?
It's a good
You
VR
know,
experience.
Yeah.
I believe the correct term is drugs.
No. Molly is not a certain type of drug, actually.
I believe the correct term is. Y'all ever done LSD?
I believe the correct term is giggle juice.
It just sounds like Ariana Grande. Fucking Michael Jackson sounds like male Ariana Grande. I just
Okay.
figured it out. He does.
Did you crack the code?
Explain, please. That was a little left field.
Sound the same.
Elaboration.
They sound the same. What more is there to say? They sound the same.
Oh.
Ariana Grande has a
guess.
really annoying high pitched like,
I'm Ariana Grande.
and then fucking Michael Jackson is the same.
He goes, did you feces? I love Ariana Grande. Except she's a little too old for me.
You know, that kind of thing.
I guess I hear it. Yeah.
They sound the same. But like, instead of going he, she goes, yeah.
I mean, granted, that's not the most left field thing I've heard all day, but okay.
Oh, look, missile segment done. Not bad at all. Damn it. Shut up.
Gonna keep talking.
Oh, I just thought of something, and I'm kicking myself for not saying this before. We were talking about the connection between this and CTTR. I don't know where exactly Engine says this, but at one point he goes, "That was for Crash Tag Team Racing."
Does
and judging by, he does. It's in the game files. I'm not sure where he says it though. The way it was worded, it must have been whenever Crash was defeated or something.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I just remember hearing that at one point. I'm like, wow.
I remember this combo king was pretty small. The number was small. Also, really great shot right here. Statue of Engine Ernie.
Ernie.
Okay. Okay, he just gave that one to me, so thank you.
What would you do if you got knocked on the door tomorrow and it was Engine and he goes, "It's me, I'm your father. You've been living a lie," and then he hugs you. What would you do?
I would have a lot of questions. I'd be like,
Well, ask the questions.
why?
He goes, "I'm sorry, your mother's a whore. I didn't want to be around."
And also, why does he sound like a New Yorker all of a sudden?
Because the games are not real. This is how I really
that's his
sound.
that's his performance. That's his
Yeah.
character. He's not playing his character.
Being played by an actor. This is how I really sound. Then he looks at you in the eyes, very solemn. And goes, "I love you, son. Can you ever forgive me for abandoning you?"
I'd be like, which was it, cigarettes or milk? Which did you leave for?
Crack.
Okay. Yeah, I almost forget it.
Sick.
And then he
Sick,
burns
and
you
then
into
he
a
does that-
robot.
and then he says sick, he does a little fist pump, and then he proceeds to do crack right in front of me.
He does crack right in front of you. He takes a big rip of crack, and then he falls over and it activates the nuke in his head, and he fucking explodes and dies.
I'm fine with that.
You just watch your dad die in front of you in a tragic crack accident.
Charles Entertainment Cheese. Yeah, that's who he is. He became Charles Entertainment Cheese. Here we go. It's time for Engine's butt.
Remember when Charles Entertainment Cheese said poggers and then he went
I remember that.
That's better because like the whole stream he said nothing. He actually used a whiteboard to communicate, and then he says poggers, and just like it's like you can hear the voice actor being like, "What was I meant to say that?" 'Cause he starts whimpering, and it's not like in the game. Like his mouth moves as if he's just like whining after saying it. What'd you do if you went under anesthesia in an important surgery and you wake up and the only thing that's changed about you is now in the corner of your eyes at all times is a little triple cheese that says poggers at certain intervals?
Okay, so is this... Does he appear like in the like kind of background, or is he like seared into like my vision? So like no matter where I look,
He's
I'm always
seared
gonna
there.
see
He's
it.
always there.
Oh, I don't know if I would like that. At certain
He's
points, he
always
just
there,
popped
like,
out.
No, he's always there, and he just like he's like if he's like face camming your life, and then at certain points or something will happen, he just goes poggers, and then like
Oh shit! Damn it! I didn't do that. Yeah, that'd be weird. It'd be fun to
Would
do.
you like it?
No. Not if
What
he
would
was
you
there
do
all the
about
time.
it?
If he popped up, if he had great comedic timing, and he popped up at random moments in my life, that'd be fun.
No, he's always there, but he does have comedic timing. Like he'll watch like a car crash, go car crash, you know, it'd be really good.
He'd be silent the rest of the time, but then when a car crash, if I witnessed a car crash live in front of me, he'll say poggers. That'd be really fun.
Yeah. You get sent like a beheading video and he goes, pocket, oh.
I don't like that one.
What would you do if like he's there and it's been a week and you see he's gotten like progressively thinner and he starts wasting away and you're meant to like feed him?
Well, is he still in my vision?
Yeah, he's like a mental Tamagotchi that exists in your vision at all times. And you're meant to like feed him, otherwise he dies.
How would I feed him? Am I supposed to feed him thoughts or like emotions?
That's not for me to decide. You're the one with the Chuck E. Cheese in your brain.
Well, this is new to me. Was this always there, or did it get it? You said I have to get it like it was after a surgery, so I wouldn't know
It's like
otherwise.
after a surgery. You got it like implanted in you, but like they didn't tell you they were gonna implant the Chuck E. Cheese like Tamagotchi brain virus and shit.
Okay, then they'd have to. It'd be like a fucking like new couch, like an IKEA fucking whatever. They'd have to send me instructions. I wouldn't know.
No, like you go back to the hospital to complain, being like, you put Chuck E. Cheese in my brain and the hospital is gone. It's like literally just like a blank space. You see all the pipes and stuff. They literally picked up the building and like moved it. All the plumbing's still there.
Did Willy Wonka's dad fucking move it?
Someone moved it. But when you see it and it's moved, Chuck E. Cheese says poggers.
Who are we even talking about? Charles and Chuck E. Cheese. The Chuck E. Cheese little puppet. Is he the puppet or is he like the 90s like cartoon Chuck E. Cheese?
He's the puppet.
He's the puppet?
Yeah.
So I wouldn't know how to feed him because I'd go back to the hospital to ask. You fuck. And it's not there anymore. The way Scorporilla just faded out right now is how it fades out.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just gone.
Best combo. I'd be fucked then. You'd just die then. I wouldn't know how to do it.
You just have Chuck E. Cheese's corpse in your vision at all times.
He still stays there in my vision even after he dies.
Yeah, it would like start smelling as well. It'd smell, like, it
Well,
would
actually,
rot.
that wouldn't do anything to me because I don't have the sense of smell.
Why do you not have a sense of smell?
Because.
Well, that's why you went to the surgery to get your sense of smell.
Actually, I think it was because of a nasal procedure that I can't smell in the first place. Apparently, when I was told I was able to smell as a small child, but I can't recall any memories of myself being able to smell, sense, and shit.
Do you not remember smell?
No, I don't. I thought I was born without the sense, but apparently I lost it during a procedure.
Is there not like smell braille?
How would that work?
Someone like cracks an incense next to you and it gives
Well,
you,
here's
like,
the thing.
temporary artificial smell.
I suppose it's called taste because with Braille, that's substituting one. You're using one other sense to kind of help with the sense that you lost. There is no real thing like that for smell unless you count taste. So that's just eating.
I mean, yeah, but like if someone rips a fart and someone says that smells, you can't just like open your mouth and go. Oh, it does, yeah.
Sometimes, actually, no, that can happen. Actually.
You've eaten farts?
Well, not fucking because I wanted to.
You've eaten farts.
If you go back and if you go back to on my Let's Play channel, I was trying to give Mario 64 a genuine compliment, and my friend Chase just turned around real quick, put his ass to the mic, and went, and I was just like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" And then I started coughing. What happened?
There's video footage of you like eating someone's fart in Mario 64.
No, not in Mario. No. See, it's for misinformation. No.
Mario does the crouch jump and goes, stick this out.
It wasn't Mario 64. I was giving the game a compliment. We were playing Sunshine.
Oh.
I was talking about Mario 64, which I don't do very often because I don't really care for that game.
Yeah, because it sucks.
Yeah. Okay. I'm glad we're on the same
Excuse you, heresy.
Sunshine is great.
Mario
I like
64 is
Sunshine better.
Not very well built, and the DS version.
Mario
is...
64 is only liked because people grew up with it and but it was cool at the time. Yeah, but it's not the time. It's 2023. It's about 30 years later. The game is shit.
The game is fine.
The game is bad.
It's not bad.
No, 64.
64.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you're okay.
Yeah, to say
Fine.
Mario 64 is bad, that's a stretch.
I mean,
It's aged poorly, but I wouldn't call it the
yeah,
worst.
which means that it's bad now. It wasn't bad at the time, but to say something is aged poorly means that it is now bad.
AKA Crash 1. Oops.
No,
Yeah,
see,
but that game also has aged
That's
poorly,
the
and
traditional
I'm
thing that
willing to
everyone
admit
does.
that.
That's what pissed me off initially, is that everyone tried to compare Mario 64 to Crash 1, and that's not a fair comparison in the slightest, because they're very different games. They achieve the same genre, the same goal, in very different ways. So there's no way you can really compare the two. To say one was revolutionary, you have to say both were. But people are way quicker to shit on Crash 1. They'll shit on Crash 1 as quickly as they will praise Mario 64, and that just does not sit well with me at all. I have never agreed with that.
I think both games have aged poorly, but I think Crash 1 is more enjoyable in the modern day.
Well, Insane helped prove that.
Meanwhile, for me, it's the opposite. Mario 64 I find more enjoyable than Crash 1.
Doing anything in Mario 64 feels like dragging a toddler around on a leash and he has ADHD. Nothing is responsive.
That mental image is amazing.
Very specific.
Have you done that before by
Nothing is
chance?
responsive and it's... Yes. Nothing is responsive and it's like you want one thing and it's never gonna happen. It's awful.
The theming
I've
is
always
just all
said,
over the fucking
well,
place, and like the...
Meanwhile, I've always said Crash 1 was difficult for the wrong reasons, and part of that has to do with the controls. I'm always fighting against the controls, no matter what level I'm on.
Because you
Let's
have to
say,
you have to nail that feel. You have to nail the feel. I just played Crash 1 again for Road to Rumble, and before that, I 100%ed it in a single stream, and it's something you have to feel out. You have to feel it out. I mean, the same.
I would also argue though that if a game isn't intuitive, like to the point where you have to say or you have to feel it out, it might just not be that good.
I mean, no. Well, what I mean is like, because the thing about a game is that you're supposed to just be able to pick it up and be able to play it, right? So
yeah.
The thing with Crash 1 is I'm feeling it out against platforms that are so precise that you have to time it just right. Half the time I can't even do that.
I mean, I don't know what else to say. It's pattern recognition, and it's just timing. I mean, the same thing. Mario 64 has a lot of that same stuff, but in that more 3D space, because it's not very linear. Sometimes they feel too gimmicky, because you have shit that rotates like in weird degrees and shit. You have like that TikTok clock, whatever it's called, or whatever fucking. Don't even get me started on that one. A lot of people cite that. Even the Mario 64 fans cite that one as like a very like fucked level, because you just drop constantly. And it's shit like that. It's shit like that, and it's the enemies that are like really bullshit. The ones that just like that scooper one that just flips you up in the air. Like it's shit like that I look at when people say, try to say that Mario 64 is like deserving of more praise than Crash 1 is, because Crash 1 just asks of you patience. You're not fighting physics or anything like that. The only time you're ever fighting physics is on those platforms from the Lost City and Sunset Vista, where that's like the point of that platform. Besides
Or
that,
the final boss of Cortex, because he's a scientist.
Yeah. But like
Cortex power, heavy machinery, slippery climb. The list goes on.
I don't know.
And the
same
lab.
applies to Mario 64, Bob on Battlefield, Dire, Dark Jolly, Roger Bay. Pretty much every level in that game, kind of, pretty much. Like, that game's not very good.
The only bad levels I can say are towards the end of the game. Stuff like TikTok Clower and Rainbow Ride especially. I do not look back on that one.
That can go fuck off.
I just think the game is only praised because either people grew up with it, people think the speedruns are cool, which they are cool, or people are so clouded by the notion of, oh, but it's such a revolutionary game, because every YouTuber has been ingraining that into our brains since like forever. It's the internet white boy's favorite phrase to say, alongside Mario 2 is Doki Doki Panic. Like, everyone knows that, so like people feel inclined to say Mario 64 is good, but like if you genuinely sit down and play it in the modern day, it is really, really bad. Like it's fine. It's a functioning
and I would tell people the same thing when it comes to Crash 1.
I just see.
Yeah,
and I understand why. Okay,
then you sit down and play it.
I understand why you would say that. I understand why you would say that for sure. I for sure understand all of the arguments. I've heard them all. Dude, I'm 28. I grew up with Crash 1. I've heard every argument you can possibly give about that game. I just can't agree with that because I'm also simultaneously the wrong person to be like asking about and talking and debating about shit like this because I grew up with it, so I know it that well. But like, you'd have to take bias out of it as well, which I try really hard to do. It is difficult, but I think from a fundamental perspective, I think Crash 1 is more of sound mind in its design than Mario 64 is. But that's just me. And it's hard to because I didn't grow up with Mario 64. I grew up with Crash 1. If I had grown up with the both of them, I think it'd be a more balanced kind of argument for one or the other because at least I grew up with both of them. But I didn't. But even, I'm not trying to like, intentionally, I've never tried to intentionally like shit on Mario, like the way I guess do with Sonic or whatever. But like when it comes to 64, the weird arguments and debates I've heard, like they don't really always make sense to me. Especially because I've played through like, not the whole game, I've never beaten it, but I have played through a good chunk of it. And I can't ever find it in myself to finish that game. Versus, even within its own series, Mario Sunshine I could probably finish in a day, and Galaxy I could probably finish in a day. 64, I just can't get a hold of it. It's not one that I'm comfortable with fully.
As someone who didn't grow up with either 64 or Crash 1, like I played those games when I was an adult for the first time. Crash 1, despite having pretty much aged as poorly as 64, is just more enjoyable. Because at least it's linear, it's not asking a lot of you. It's just a lot of it just like...
Crash 1 is more intimate, I feel. It has these more very one-on-one moments where it's like, all right, in this instance, like in any one given instance with platforming, there's nothing in your way. There might be an enemy or two. There might be this little like enemy gimmick like the bats or something from Lost City, but it's otherwise you and the level design.
Like bear in mind, I'm not saying Crash 1 good, Mario 64 bad. I think they're both shit. I think they are both aged terrible, and they're both not good games in the modern day. But I would rather play Crash 1 for the rest of my life than Mario 64.
I mean, I'm still in defense of the original Crash 1. I still think you can
yeah, but that's biased.
Well, no, it's. I don't feel it is.
I mean, I didn't say anything that time.
I do feel like, well, because look, the only way people can play Mario 64 is through like fucking All Stars or whatever, but it's still like, it's not a remake, you know. It's still the original game, just it looks prettier.
Not to mention 3D All Stars is pretty shit. Just saying.
They're good ports mostly. It's just the only thing that bothers me about All Stars is the pointer controls for Galaxy. Not as good.
I mean, I never gave 3D All Stars a ton of day because I already have all those games on their native consoles. I'd rather just play them that way.
Yeah, don't need to.
It's the quintessential experience, having each of them on their own console. It's just that those consoles are harder to come by nowadays, so they figured, hey, put them on Switch. Everyone has a Switch.
Just play 64 DS. It's better.
Aaron's like, I just want to play Spyro.
Yeah, I agree with her.
Well, I'd rather play Pac-Man World 2.
Well,
DS is the better game, but let me just say for a minute, DS. Let me just say for a quick minute, DS is the better game, but I still have respect for both.
I'd pick
wait.
Spyro,
Did you say
pick
64
Mario,
DS is the better of the two versions?
It is.
I mean, I won't deny that. Yeah.
It really isn't. I played that shit and it was awful. It was somehow worse.
Good.
No, it was worse, man.
Is it only because of the running controls?
No, it's the same design. all of
But
it
they
just
have Wario.
compounds onto one another. Wario does
They
save
have
it. You're right. You know what? I take everything back. Wario saves it. No. What the fuck is this fire? Can I turn the fire off?
I really wanted Nintendo to remake Mario 64 using the like engine they had for Odyssey. Would have been nice.
I mean, the closest you're gonna get to any kind of remastering of 64 is Throwback Galaxy.
I just feel with what they did with Odyssey, like yeah, remove Happy, but like try and do
With the Mushroom
something new
Kingdom.
with the move. Yeah. Literally just use the Odyssey engine.
Dude, what is
and
this fucking fire? What am I missing here?
Remake it.
Hold on. Stop everything. What am I doing wrong here? I've
Wait.
tried 3 or 4 times to get through this fire and it won't fucking stop. And it keeps catching me.
Let me see. I think it's one of these things I also have trouble with.
I usually don't have trouble with this, but what is this shit?
You just gotta time it right. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking fast, dude. I don't know how to time this.
Yeah, it's brutal.
There we go. Jesus Christ. Stop. Jump crash. Jesus. I'll ruin you like you ruined my prom, said Engine. Or like I ruined my prom? I didn't hear the what
I think he said the same thing in tag team racing. I'll ruin you like I ruined my prom dress. I mean tux.
Ha!
Good for him.
Word for word.
Very progressive. Good for him.
That's true. As we're gonna find out later too, I think he's into CBT though, because he's got a really interesting joke here coming up in the next episode.
He's into Crash Bandicoot time.
Torture. Oh, yes. Ow. Well, speaking of, I died. Game Consumer is top tier, says Musa. I mean, it's good. Oh,
Which game?
this one.
Yeah, it's a good game. Yeah.
Oof.
It's not the best game in the series, but it's fun.
One of the better ones. And that's, but I say better like very loosely because I'm someone who's just, the only bad Crash
Subjective.
game. It's sure. I mean, the only bad Crash game I could say, because I never really say that about any of them. As well as we're talking console, I guess. But even if we're not talking console, I mean, the only real one I can say is bad is like Boom Bang, the typical one everyone says.
I mean, that's the fact of life. You're not wrong there.
But like, I think Wrath of Cortex is good. I think this game's good. I think Mutants is good. I think the entire team's good. The natural part's good. I think even Crash Purple is good. I don't know if I'm just that impressionable and fucking stupid, or if I'm...
Crash Purple next to Crash Boom Bang is what I would consider the lesser of the two evils. Especially when you compare it to Spyro Orange. I think Crash Purple is the better game between the two. Still something I would rather not play on the regular.
I mean,
Crash Fusion.
No, absolutely not. Don't start with that. What is it? Okay, okay, raise your guys' hands vocally in the chat right now. In my chat. Who's UK right now? Who's UK?
Me.
I'm European.
Okay, so what is up with you guys naming our fucking games weird?
You think I have control over that, dude?
What is XS and Fusion and Adventure and Gateway to Glimmer? Can somebody like...
Look, dude.
You think I approve of that?
Hey,
I mean, it's pretty simple. Gateway to Glimmer. The game is about a gateway to Glimmer.
Hang on.
First 2 minutes.
You're asking the company that decided to do Brexit. I don't know what to tell you. We're just idiots. We're just innocent men, right?
Just innocent men. They're just poor men.
Because when Miharu and I did the freaking the shared play on the Spyro box arts, I'm like, what? Why? Why is it the PAL version every fucking time that changes it
Dude.
to something like really weird sounding?
I'm never gonna get over the fact that you guys got Deadlocked and we got Gladiator. I fucking hate the name Gladiator. Deadlocked is Way better.
Aaron, no, it's not about the gateway to Clipper. It's about Ripto's
Episode 12.
Why do you guys have Up Your Arsenal? In the UK we just got Ratchet and Clank 3. That's a boring ass name. What are we doing?
In fairness, there is 3 of them in that game.
it was probably 2 on the nose for you guys because it's just very close to ours.
2 on the nose for us. Have you seen British TV?
I mean, I don't know, man, because it's a kids game. I don't fucking
Yeah,
know.
yeah. Do you not remember that one episode where he goes, "Oh, grommet me bollocks, you're on." Remember that one?
He says, "Fucking sponge cake, fuck." That's still one of my. That's still.
Yeah, we.
That's
Dude,
the best
we got
UK
Gordon
commercial
Ramsay.
Gordon
We got Gordon
Ramsay.
Ramsay.
Yeah, and he
Have you
cursed
seen the way that man talks?
He cursed the
Do you not
kids
remember
out.
the show Fat Family? where we used to just fat shame people for an hour, and that was the show.
What the fuck?
The guy would go around going, "These 2 massive fatties need to lose."
I thought you were gonna say these 2 massive faggots. That's what I thought you were gonna say.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Pride Month. Let's not use that word.
I'm sorry.
Unless you're talking about cigarettes.
Well, those aren't faggots. Those are fags.
No, it was a fag.
Yeah,
Faggots are like a pork meatball.
Pork meatball.
People say that.
Well, that's the
so
first time I've heard it used that way.
There's a food in the UK which is really
Fancy a
good,
faggot.
which is a shame that it's really good. It's called a faggot.
Isn't faggot also a bundle of 6?
No, that's still faggot.
Demonetized stream.
I mean, I knew about the
I don't
cigarette
care,
thing,
man.
but I
My
didn't know
excuse
about the
is-
food.
Guys, it's okay. I'm bisexual. I'm aware.
Schrodinger slur.
I have the card. I just have limited uses of it per day.
Mr. Bean. Oh yeah, you guys have Mr. Bean. Rowan Atkinson's a living legend.
Yeah. You guys had better.
He also has Scrappy Doo living forever inside his soul.
Yeah.
Faggot.
If Mr. Bean said faggot.
What?
Crash Bandicoot.
Do you remember the Mr. Bean episode where he just goes to the store and he sees a man in Jessica Shore? Silently in his bed.
I think we are entering a world of hurt with this stream. We are in so much trouble.
Welcome,
I'm gay,
welcome
I'm
to my
allowed. I'm
streams.
gay. I'm gay, I'm allowed. I'm allowed to make fun of the gays because I am one. It's friendly fire.
Friendly fire.
My God.
Well, if you're just tuning into this part of the stream, welcome.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I've been working on this because you told me that you made to fix that the crash
yes,
of the tit meme.
titties. Yes. So speaking of titties.
Where?
Speaking of titties.
What?
Go on, I won't stop you.
You got some on you, lad.
Did you do the same?
A little bit of the old.
Did you fix the funny? I shouldn't say fix. 'Cause
Yes.
The original was really, really funny. But,
I've kind of fixed it. I have 2 versions. You have to decide which one is the best.
alright. Is it in general?
Yeah, I sent it in general right now.
Yeah.
They're both stupid. It was very hard to make it. I'm terrible at this. So stupid.
Let's see. The second one's pretty good.
Put it on screen next to where the subscribers are in that gap. Put it there.
Well, let's see. Hold on.
Wait, say it again.
Raz wants me to
Put it on the
picked, well,
screen.
I initially picked the second one. Actually, kind of the way the first one looks better. I think the first one. Where the S is close
Yeah.
to the
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Give me.
I'll post it on Twitter too. I don't care. Say it's a HD remaster of my old shitty meme.
Oh, this is right. Oops. This is the one.
The stream has been derailed until we add breasts.
Yes.
Yes.
And then Crash goes and he goes, oh, Teddy.
Wow.
Crash should be, if they ever, like, do a Crash Bandicoot movie, they should get Ron Atkinson to play him.
How would he do it?
Animate it by Aardman.
And he just does, like, the Mr. Bean voice for, like, Crash.
Oh, it looks better on screen.
Oh.
Crash.
Oh, Dr. Cortex will beat you up. Oh.
Okay, welcome everyone to Crash in the Tits.
It's so stupid.
You, are you stuck there, man?
No, I was doing a thing.
Yeah, look at the screen.
Yeah, look at the screen now.
Yeah, I saw that guy coming towards you, and I'm like,
No, look at my.
is
Look
this
at
guy?
Look at the stream. Look at the stream. Look
Oh,
what I
I
added.
see what's going on.
Welcome everyone. For the remainder of this stream, this is what we're doing. This is
I think if
that's
Crash
the remainder.
Bandicoot fucked, it would make the invincibility like music as it did.
Oh my god.
Well, that would imply Aku Aku's there with him.
Yeah.
Then
He's
he
helping
is,
out.
You think he uses Aku Aku for protection?
Oh no! Dude, oh! Aku Aku combo. Oh no! I'm losing it.
Yeah,
Oh no. And then he morphs around it the way he does in that fucking short when he's on the rhino roller's face.
No. Oh no.
That fucking shot, that close-up shot of Aku Aku's face and morphing around it. Oh no.
This video wasn't demonetized before, it sure will be now.
Oh no, I'm close to death. I'm dying. No.
Crash Bandicoot whips out his Bandicoot and Aku Aku rolls around it.
He goes, Ooga Booga.
Zazu Bandicoot. Oh yeah, that's right.
His Torna with a band of boobs.
Her band of boobs.
He does a spin attack and a shirt rips off.
Oh no.
Oh man.
I think Crash is too dumb to know
which
what
chips?
sex is.
Yeah.
He jumps on her boobs 8 times and gets one to them.
Thankfully, our little boy is too innocent to know what that is.
Either okay.
I think he might.
Oh, good.
Go on.
No, you
No, I was gonna say. I think he's too dumb, but he definitely knows when he's warning because look at the ending cutscene.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Insane.
either this can with him it can go one of two ways. Either he's too oblivious to really understand it, or he completely fully understands it but kind of just acts aloof. So it could definitely be
I
that.
think he knows what it is in the same way that like an animal has just the instinct to mate. I think he just has mating instincts, and there will be one day where he just does it. He's like a dog where it just like gets
Just
sensitive and just start
fucking
humping.
raw.
Yeah.
Oh my god. His time could be closing in. But if we're going by the fucking Crash from the commercials, oh, he's horny all the time. Oh, man.
What's up, lover boy?
How horny do you think the Crash 2 like advert Crash is?
I just got back from the bonus level. I was sucking on Torna's titty.
I love the annotations on that video. My cock is much bigger yours. So stupid.
I reckon Skylanders crashed, like from Academy. I reckon he's ace, like proudly ace.
He gets no bitches.
No, he just gives off ace energy. Like someone would try and fuck him, and he's like, "Oh, sorry, mate, that's not how I see it." Extreme asexual. He like spins away.
Extreme asexuality, and then
Extreme ace.
then he turns to the camera and
He's
explains
great.
it in full detail.
He turns to the camera and goes, "Hey,
Actually,
this is
he
what
would
ace
do
crowd
that.
is all about."
I just visualize it. He would do that.
Dr. Cortex isn't the only one who's smart. I've got a few things in my noggin. Let me tell you all about asexuality.
Asexuality started in the year.
It's like an 80s cartoon, like lesson of the day.
Yeah.
To looks and goes, "You."
You.
And your asexuality.
You and your asexuality and your ego.
You could have had it all.
You could have had all the Todd of Bandicoots, but no, you just had to blow it up. You, your
Do you-
asexuality.
Do you think if all the crashes were in... Do you think if all the crashes were in the room and they heard, like, Skylanders crash talk, they would just, like, all beat him up?
No, because there'd be bonus. There'd be like Crash 2 bonus level Crash and Crash guy, and they don't talk.
If the two of them teamed up, it's them against the silent crashes versus the babbling crashes.
I want all the talking crashes versus the silent crashes.
That's the next.
Would their added intelligence allow them to win?
No. Crash is unpredictable.
But with them,
Wait, where would Crash 4 crash? Where would Crash 4 fit into this? Because you listen to that 100% ending, and that was him narrating the whole thing.
True. That's the most competent one so far.
Also, like,
Yeah, so where would he
what
be in this
defines-
scenario?
What defines a silent Crash? Because like you got Crash who says pancakes but nothing else, and then you got Crash from the
But he
Skylanders
babbles.
game where he
He's
can
got the
say his
little
own
baby
name.
babble. He's
Yeah,
very
but like
vocal,
he's
he
not
just can't form
technically
words.
silent.
No, I know. So he wouldn't be. He'd be in like that weird in between because he doesn't speak real words except sometimes, but he is very vocal still. And then you got like, you have like, well, okay, there is one like completely silent crash, and that would be Twin Sanity. He doesn't say a single thing at all. But if we're talking silent, what would define silent in this particular instance would be Naughty Dog era crash. Not really like whoa, uh-oh, like those are just a couple phrases. But he is mainly silent besides that.
What about the one from the Skylanders game? Because you can say his own name.
Again, it's just more
Well,
like...
that's just Titans.
Yeah,
Like,
it's in the same ballpark as Radical's Crash.
These are the questions. Okay, so we're at the 2.5 hour mark. We're gonna keep going. We're more than halfway through already, but I need to take a really quick food break. So I'm gonna leave it on. I'm not gonna put music on. You guys can talk amongst yourselves, talk with the chat. I'm gonna just put it on standby.
Let's
I will
all
be right back.
refuse to talk to upset him.
When Crash said kick-ass, I nearly shed a tear. Oh, I felt that.
Yeah, you're reading chat.
Let's read chat. Let's do it.
Crash's hands are tired.
It took Crash years to finally speak. I'm so proud of him though. He learned it. He learned language.
And he goes, "Oh, I think this deserves to go to my sister KK. She loves all that techie stuff."
That's
And
imposter
Crash.
Crash.
Voiced by Tara Strong.
That's imposter Crash.
That's Crash from Bluey.
You guys literally took this time to stay silent.
What? We were talking.
Oh, were you? Okay.
Oh no, there was a small.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
there
was
was
like
a
a
little
2
bit of
second.
small talk.
Boogity boogity.
Not
Yeah,
much though.
I thought because I heard Raz go. Let's just not talk.
Okay, let's see.
I'm still on standby when we eat, but hello.
The 360 port has horrible frame rate because.
Good review. What are you eating?
Cookies.
What cookies? What's in them?
Chocolate chip.
Yeah, the Xbox 360
Yo.
port is shit.
What
Play it
kind of
on
chocolate
Wii or
chip? White
PS2.
chocolate, milk chocolate, dark chocolate,
Let's
orange. Like what we got?
What
Milk
about
chocolate.
PSP? That's where I remember playing Titans.
I wouldn't know. It's probably fine for a handheld.
I should probably get the PS2 version then, because I have the Wii version, but like motion controls are a no-go for me these days. So I've been kind of forced to play the 360 version for Titans. But if the PS2 version's better than the 360, I might get that one. Still surprises me that Titans never came out on PS3. Feels weird.
It is weird because that is effectively the only mainline PlayStation console that Crash has never been on.
No, he did.
Yeah, Skylanders.
Yeah,
Well, technically, but I
Skylanders.
mean in his own series.
Yeah.
What was the question? I lost. You know.
How the PS3 is technically like the only mainline PlayStation console that Crash like kind of skipped.
Yeah.
In terms of his own games, not in terms of yes, there is the because I've got I've got Imaginators on PS3, so technically, I mean, he is playable in a game on PS3, but not his own.
I mean, if it,
Imaginators is the definitive version, so actually playing the inferior version.
Technically, you could play the PS1 games on PS3.
Yeah.
What is the worst Crash game, not including Boom Bang or Purple? I say Mind of a Mutant. Well, hot take, I say
Wrath of
that every
Cortex.
Crash game is only okay at best outside of Twin Sanity and Warped.
Okay.
That's my.
Wrath of Cortex is
Well,
just
I
Crash
can't
3
say
but
mine
broken.
because I never played them, but I would probably vote for the handhelds of like Titans and Mind of a Mutant, probably.
I mean, yeah, obviously, but I feel like those are like bottom of the barrel. I'm talking like main games. Yeah.
Well, then I
And
can't.
main
I don't
games,
have
Wrath
an
of
answer for
Course.
that. I don't think there
Crash
is
game number 2 from McDonald's Crash and Spyro LCD games.
Which one's that one? Are they actually numbered? Like, do you know which one that would be? Or
I think number 2 is the one where you have to shoot Cortex in the ship.
oh, I actually like that one. It's kind of fun.
That one sucks.
Dude, it's like when you throw Molotov cocktails to Spyro.
Yeah, it's boring.
I don't care.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I have to speak up. That is such a pathetic way to bring these two together.
Yeah, but Aaron, you only played like half the game.
Spyro should cross over and kiss.
They should make out, which they fucking almost. They made a.
They were very close. They were very close to doing that in the Skylanders TV show.
Yeah, Carol said something about their
wanted him.
bromance or something.
Spyro wanted him, and Dark Spyro did not want him. So that's why Dark Spyro is evil, because he was like, "No, I don't want to be gay for Crash."
I don't think they ever came close to it, but they did imply Spyro was man-crushing.
I mean, he literally dressed up as him.
He's a fanboy. That's all he is.
He's a fanboy.
Yes.
And
It's a stan.
Honestly,
And then Eruptor goes, "It's me, Jonathan Banks."
What?
From the hit show Breaking Bad.
He goes, "You, with your Crash Bandicoot costume and your evil."
Yeah, I really did. I really didn't. Care
Every
for
time
that.
I hear you, it's just Toy Story Woody. I keep hearing in my head, you.
I really didn't care for that portrayal of how Spyro saw Crash in Academy because it felt too
I
like,
didn't.
They played it up too much of like, look how cool Crash is, and I love Crash as a character, but like That's going too far, I feel. Even I
If
would
it
say
makes
that.
you feel any better, everyone in Academy outside of Jetvac and Pop Fizz are out of character. Literally everyone in that show is. Even the Skylanders are. I think Jetvac, Pop Fizz, and maybe Chaos. They're the only ones in character. Everyone else is out of character.
It helps that the original actors were there to provide those characters specifically.
Yeah.
That said, though, I still do prefer some characters in Academy over their in-game portrayals.
I prefer Glumshanks in Academy.
Glumshanks is pretty fucking funny. I like Stealth Elf. I don't care. She's cool.
I don't like.
Can I just say I like what they did with Hex in Academy?
She was cool.
Yeah.
She was fine.
I like that they have her own dedicated episode.
The real injustice of Academy is exclusive character Bad Breath was never playable.
The real injustice in Academy is that Activision made a total ass of themselves, and therefore it fucked up the production of the Crash cartoon as well.
I mean, yeah, there's that, but did you also they made a YouTuber voice the Imaginator in the show, and that was kind of.
Ooh, I remember which one it was. Dan TMD, was it?
Some of that, yeah.
Minecraft.
Yeah, and he voiced the Imaginator, Sai.
And he can't voice act, and it's really funny.
Aaron, we have to watch more Academy. Let's
You
do
haven't
it.
seen it's over. Have you not seen it all?
No, I'm saying no. I said shouldn't I have to watch some more of it because we only.
Oh.
Wait, in fact, I don't think we've even watched a single. No, we've watched like the first two or something.
There's a third season, and it's all about the chaos is down.
Yeah, Spyro's attitude is met, but only in the first couple episodes. They do thankfully make him a lot better by episode 5 or 6 or some shit. He's just an asshole in the first few episodes of season 1, and I hated him.
Well, yeah, because he's meant to be it's because he's basically got his dick sucked all his life by Eon, and then all the Skylanders are like, why are you being a knobhead? Stop being a prick. And he's like, oh, okay.
Yes. The beginning was more like that one too cool for school sort of guy, but as the series went on, he does get better.
I still think there should have been an episode on the minis, and they never put the minis in it, and it upset me.
Unless you count Spry at the very start.
God. Jesus.
I mean, yeah, but that's not Spry, that's baby Spyro.
I mean, from a conceptual standpoint, I thought that's what the minis basically were.
No, the minis are from an alternate dimension where everyone is way smaller. They're technically adults. Well, no, they are adults, but everyone is just.
But they're much smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're chibi-fied versions of the characters we normally see.
Yeah.
Yeah, my apologies. I was getting my thoughts mixed up.
Academy would have been cooler if they did what the comics did and put Donkey Kong and Bowser in them.
Huh.
I kind of wish it lasted much longer than the 3 seasons. Because you watch season 3 all the way through beginning to end. It seems like it was setting up something much bigger.
It was.
But then it just stopped right there.
I mean, it's just the
fucking
death
got
of
canceled. I hate
Skylanders
it.
in general that kind of killed Academy. And obviously, Activision
Would have been
did
nice to
everything
see how that played out. Spyro actually meeting his family.
Yeah, it would have been interesting. I mean, Academy, like Loki, has that underlying theme of family from all conceptual areas because you got Spyro with the dragons, you have Chaos and his whole fucking dysfunctional shit happening.
Cinder and Malefor show up a lot.
Cinder and Malefor, the connection that Eon has to Chaos and them. It's really cool shit that I wish the games had, but even just, talking about the show itself with its story, not only were they going to explore more of, Spyro with the dragons, they were setting up for that for season 4. Crash and Coco didn't leave at the end from the finale, so I took that to mean that they were going to stay with them and become regulars. So I was excited to see that as well.
Also, the theme of Dreamcatcher and the Doom Raiders and how she doesn't feel accepted in either the Skylanders or the Doom Raiders.
Yeah. Yeah, like allegiance, alliance, like making and stuff, and family. Like there was a lot of it that it was interesting shit for something that came out of Skylanders that I already didn't really think highly of. I was like really into the show in terms of just like becoming intrigued to see where it went from, season to season.
It's unique because the games kind of only touch on like the conflict of Eon Chaos and the Mob Boot, and then the comics are just like basically just action shots. Like it's nothing but action shots. There's barely any like development in the comics. It felt a lot more like stuff that came out of the novels, which is really cool.
I think I actually read one of those. I forget which one though.
The novels are pretty good, especially if you want. Like,
which one was it? Spyro and the Doom Machine, something like that.
There's Machine of Doom, and then there's like Spyro and the Mega Monsters, and then they make ones for like each of the poster boys.
Yeah, it was Machine of Doom. That was the one I read.
They're pretty decent. It gives you like development and insight into all the characters and how they act off screen. It's pretty cool. That's all I'm allowed now. I've spoke about Skylanders without being interrupted and told it's bad. That's all I'm allowed for the rest of the day.
Join the club, pal. I mean, I've been there since the start.
Okay. Had some cookies. Just a snack to keep me going. We're back in the game. Art design and academy. His academy design is the best Skylanders design, but his design in Skylanders as a whole is just eerie. My thoughts on that.
I like it.
I think it got better over time. Starting from when Vicarious Visions took the helm with Swap Force, I think the updated design does make it a little easier to look at. I didn't really find it that bad compared to everyone else, but just thought I'd get that out there.
Yeah. It was around that halfway point within the 6 games that they started, yeah. Or the halfway point was definitely where they started cleaning up certain designs, I think, in general, but Spyro's mainly.
I mean, Ring of Heroes had the worst Spyro design in terms of Skylanders. His design in Ring of Heroes is tough. I'll get a screenshot.
I think I know what you're talking about. Was it because it was overly detailed? Because I could see that argument.
It's just like, why you look like that, you know?
Ugh.
I didn't really
I put it in no mic. It just added like a bunch of like tattoos, and he looks really strange.
Tattoos? What is this? Spyro
Yeah.
Titans?
Look at that.
Oh,
Kinda.
Oh, I remember. Was that his awakened form?
Yeah.
So as per usual, what you're saying is they over-designed everyone because there are other like upgrades and shit you can get from some of the games where they just over-designed them. There's like Bighorn Spyro. There's the one with the red wooden wings. Like, I just looked at all that shit.
The red wings look sick. I'm not
Have
sure.
I missed anything?
I'm just like, what is all of this? Like, this doesn't make any sense for Spyro. Because I'm still in the Spyro the Dragon mindset.
You people talking about Skylanders again?
Pretty much.
Okay, here's my opinion. It sucks. The end.
Yeah, that's everyone's opinion, and it's boring. It's boring. It's 2023. Can we start admitting that Skylanders was kind of good and it didn't do shit? And it didn't Spyro. No, it didn't. You fucking head out your ass.
Okay, I actually don't. I don't think it sucks. I don't care about it. I'm tired. I want to be fun. It's all right.
The games are fun.
I played Imaginators. Like, oh, this is certainly a video game.
Well, that's why that's why then you played one of the middest games.
It's not my problem that they fucking made a mid game. Okay, it's not my problem. How am I supposed to know?
Played it.
I know this is going to be a hot take, but I actually liked Imaginators.
Yeah, who am I supposed to listen
I did
to?
too.
Someone
Like,
say this is the
no,
best.
no, I'm saying
someone
I
say-
like Imaginators. I'm just saying like if you want to see why Skylanders is good, don't play Imaginators, because it's just like, it's not the best one.
Which is the best one then?
I'd say it's probably Giants. That's the one everyone bangs on about being the best one, but I
Oh man, I hear ya.
I really like Trap Team, but everyone says Giants is like unanimously the best one.
No.
What am I supposed
I would
to
probably
believe?
say that. Honestly,
say
between the two, I would probably play Giants over Trap Team. Simply because Trap Team was so restricting compared to every other Skylander game. It's like half of your collection at that point is pretty much useless over Trap Masters, which is, you know, the main selling point of the game.
Swap Force.
Swap Force is good. Swap Force is really good. I will admit that.
I've grown to respect Swap Force more. I didn't really like how overly bloated the levels feel. Like they went on for like way too long, but I still think it's all right.
Yeah, that's the problem Superchargers has as well. It's just Vicarious Vision Skylanders games. They just made everything like way too big. But Swap Force, I feel like they did better than what Superchargers do.
I actually like Superchargers as a game.
I think it's the best one.
I always thought people thought that for Imaginators, at least from what I saw.
It's kind of up in the air. People will flip-flop between whether or not Supercharged is the worst or Imaginators is the worst. No one can really decide on it, but it's usually between those two.
I mean, as someone who's only played Spyro's Adventure and hated it, and Imaginators, and I've beaten both of them, and thought that everything else in between just looked the same with a different gimmick each time. I really thought that Imaginators improves on a lot of different things. I personally took issue with from Spyro's Adventure. That's again because
it's like games get better when they get more issues.
Well, sometimes that doesn't happen. Sometimes you would think that, but then you look back on it and you go, oh wait, this is actually done worse than this.
Well, maybe give the games a fucking chance, Marcus.
Marcus? Excuse me?
Marcello? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna spend $3,000 on shit that I'm only gonna play like once.
Don't just spend 20 and buy 3 of them.
I think that's another thing I probably have against Trap Team. Out of all the games in the series, it is probably the most expensive ones out there.
Yeah, it's the one that definitely requires you to put the most money into it, which is a shame.
Trap Team? Is that the...
Aaron,
Yeah,
I know it's not real food. I'm gonna eat real food after I'm done with the stream.
So not only is half of your collection pointless, you have to spend a shit ton of money if you want everything right out the gate.
Yeah, because you need to get all the villains and all the Skylanders at the same time. And there's like variants for each one if you're like collecting all the variants and chases.
I used to go for all the variants, but at some point I just thought, yeah, I'm best off with the real deal.
Buy the NFC cards? Actually, yes. Like, if you want to get into Skylanders in the modern day and you just want to play the games, you don't really give a fuck about collecting, just buy NFC cards off eBay or Etsy. Like, no one's gonna think less of you for doing that.
That's what I've been doing. I've been making my own NFC cards lately.
I learned from last time. Result.
So, I mean, I can confirm this because I literally have the figures right next to me. I have my entire set, and they all work just fine. Well, except for one. Or Blackout.
I mean, yeah, they don't really deteriorate a lot, but it's more like it's cheaper to just buy the cards if you want to just play the game. You don't really care.
I think it's also. I also think it's pretty good preservation because sometimes, and this is the sad thing about Toys to Life, sometimes the NFC chips just kind of die.
Yeah, that's happened with a few of my Infinity things.
Yeah.
There will be a point where I will just like buy the cards as the second set. But I like the toys, but I'm not gonna think any less if someone wants to buy the cards. I know there are some people who are like, oh, it's got the same experience.
I might want to start considering that at some point.
It's good for preservation purposes.
I mean, if I had the know-how, I definitely would.
Plus, there's like exclusive NFC card characters that bind up and template. They don't.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, template was the OG.
I made one of the cards recently that was like VV wind up.
Oh yeah, wind up, my guy. He's wind up, but he looks like Vicarious Visions' logo. He was like an unreleased variant character that never came out.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna buy a card of him, or at least like a custom figure or something at some point.
It's time, my dudes.
To bring it back to Crash, fun fact, template was originally the only playable character in the Insane trilogy during development.
Doomhammer of Doom.
I actually knew that.
Let's just
Yeah.
dance, baby.
I know this sounds daft, but I don't know why the Titans in this game kind of make me think they were like prototype Skylanders in a sense.
They kind of look like.
I mean, structurally, I see where they would get it from. You're going from point A to point B, occasionally fighting enemies in between. There are small platforming elements, which the series wouldn't pick up on until at least Swap Force. Structurally, it's the same exact sort of deal.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're talking prototype Skylanders and Crash characters, Dingo Dial from Crash 4 is just undeniably a cut Skylander that they reskinned. There's a character called Gust Bunny that was meant to come out in 17 that their planned moveset
Right,
is
I remember those.
exactly yeah, it's literally exactly what Dingo Dial does. Like, its planned moveset is the exact same. So, I'm pretty sure they're the same guy. Just retooled. It makes more sense because they're close to Bob. Make it.
There you go.
And Toys for Bob and Vicarious Visions worked alongside each other from game to game.
Yeah. And they get constantly referenced and all that stuff in the book in Crash 4 and make someone playable in Rumble Players.
Wouldn't mind that, honestly.
I wouldn't want to see that, but if it happens, I wouldn't care. It's just an optional character at the end of the day.
Forgetting Spyro,
tell
I
us
don't
where
see why
Coco
they
is,
wouldn't.
won't you?
Like, why
course
people
not.
would object
Disgusting,
to the other one.
filthy bandicoots. I hate them with cheese.
Because people don't like
They made it
Skylanders.
here. Now they'll help us save Dr. Cortex. Don't be ridiculous. You're stupid. Hominid. We're with Nina now. We're with the winner. But Dr. Cortex, he's our friend.
Toys for Bob clearly do. They
You don't have any
constantly
friends.
want to make another
He
one.
always kicked you in the
Yeah, no, it's like their
Another
baby, of course they
gentle
like it.
boss. But I liked it.
This is
when
like one
he
of the
did
few only
that.
funny cutscenes in the
It
game.
was kind of fun. Listen,
And then
we
he
make a
punctuates
deal
it with,
these filthy
"It was
Romans
kind of
and Pine
fun."
Nut's face, and they help us save the master.
That's all the.
Then we shower them with doom.
Yeah, clearly he is a sadist
We
or a
shower them
masochist.
good,
Either way, he
right
is
in
into
the
this.
eyes.
Masochistic, schizophrenic, maniac.
Roll that mojo.
Crash has saved you some
I like that these are all running in real time. I could just pick up that mojo in the cutscene.
Yeah, you can actually do that.
I will
Yeah.
gladly betray you. You don't even look like a
I thought you knew that.
What?
Alright, it's getting late on my end, so I'm probably gonna have to dip out, guys. Unfortunately.
See ya.
Alright.
You stayed for a long time.
Yeah, it's been nice seeing you.
Have a great rest of the stream, guys. See you later.
Time to go, Crash.
I'll stay a little longer.
Okay. Oh, here comes the Star Wars
We've
reference.
stolen is working perfectly. We're making more loyal mutant soldiers than
I love how
we
Uka Uka was just standing there stationary.
Everything seems to be going according
Waiting for his cue.
Yo, Uka, what's the matter with you?
Yeah, that's the beauty of playing this stuff in like high definition.
Coco sliding, Coco sliding.
Kindling face.
I always realize
tremor
that.
in the Mojo.
For that one shot,
Last
she
time I
slides.
felt it was in the
For
presence
some
of
reason.
my older brother Aku Aku.
Maybe she wasn't meant to be in that specific shot.
Crash and Aku Aku
I
are
don't
here.
know.
I'll take Blondie
She's also
and make her
clipping
finish
through
work
the
on the
thingy.
robot.
That's
You
holding her
stay
there.
behind and kill Crash.
That I didn't even notice.
I will kill Crash Bandicoot. Kill him forever.
Oh, I love this part.
Oh, I love this part.
Where? Sucks when I do these sort of like edits, and then I post it on Twitter, and it's fucked. So I kind of have to like post a screenshot.
Aaron,
and
did you enjoy it when they just zoomed in on Uka Uka and he's the only thing in frame? I need to know this.
Did anyone even pick up on the fact that he was referring to the music?
Yes. Initially, okay, when I was a kid, not exactly, but later, when I realized it's just music that is the only other thing happening in that shot, in that scene, I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. He just likes the dramatic music. This is the level, by the way, where the fucking background is gorgeous.
I mean, I would believe that. Aesthetically, this looks stunning.
We'll get a better shot later. "24 lives." Yeah, here we go. Look at that. The birds flying
Yes.
and everything. So good.
This is so
Outright
beautiful.
beautiful.
With the Uka tree in the distance. It's really nice.
I'll say like Nitro Kart and this game and like Crash 4 are the best looking games in the franchise.
Yeah. I mean, Twinsanity does have some very, even though the draw distance isn't the best, it does still have a lot of good visuals too. Like the scale of everything. Like when you're outside the iceberg lab, you just look up at it, you can see everything. Like it's really cool.
Twinsanity looks fine. It's just there are a lot of games that came out at the same time that look a lot better than Twinsanity.
Well, I'm just talking about, well, I mean comparatively to the rest of the Crash games.
Yeah, and I think this game blows that game out of the park visually.
Well, for sure. I'm just also including Twinsanity as one of them that I personally think is a pretty big game.
Even Nitro Kart looks better than Twinsanity.
Okay, man, we get it. Let me have this.
It looks like a lifeless game.
Look at that big tree.
This game looks like a Ben 10 license game.
I'm not trying to dig on Twinsanity. I don't know why. Just
No,
I don't know.
It plays Crash with Indiana Jones, and this is like the perfect Indiana Jones.
I remember when Indiana Jones spun into his foes.
This is like, do you remember Pitfall: The Big Adventure?
Remember what?
That's what this game is. The fucking Pitfall: The Big Adventure, the game where Pitfall Harry gets like hydromancy powers.
Oh yeah.
He fights like a tiger and gets hydromancy powers. And the game opens up with a, yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got in this situation. I'm Pitfall Harry.
Still can't believe that they actually named the protagonist Pitfall.
What console?
GameCube.
PC, PS2, and Wii.
Oh, okay.
No, wait. I thought you meant the GameCube one.
Well, yeah, because I thought you were talking about the Lost Expedition, and I didn't know if it was another.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was another like UK name difference thing or something.
It is, for fuck's sake. I just looked it up. It is. It's the fucking Lost Expedition.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
because that's also on Xbox. I have it for Xbox. So that's the you didn't include that. I was like, oh, all right. Might not be
It's
the one I'm
called
thinking of.
Pitfall: The Big Adventure over here.
The Big Adventure.
That's stupid. The Big Adventure.
Crash the Big Adventure.
And the
I
cover
just-
of it is awful because it's not.
It's him
not
going,
Pitfall
"Look at
Harry.
me."
No, I'll post it. It's in No Mic. This is what the cover of the game is over here. That's just not Pitfall Harry. That's like some new fucking
What
character.
the fuck?
Who is that?
Oh no! Oh my god! What? That's like some
Who
fucking
is
like Nick Jr. preschool show. What the fuck?
This looks so much like a bootleg.
Okay,
this can't be real.
now somebody post
It is
the Lost
real.
Expedition.
It's on my shelf. I could literally pull the game out and
Take a
show
picture
that
on
it
your
is a
phone and
real
send it.
thing. Alright.
Yes, dude.
I want the actual literal proof.
It's the worst box set I've seen. in
While
my entire life.
Raz is doing that, somebody upload the fucking to No Mic, put the fucking Lost Expedition and how fucking amazing it looks. Okay, here's a fat load.
Okay, I'll copy this. Uh,
Are you doing Superstar Saga?
yeah, no, I'm doing the fucking invincible theme.
Oh.
Invincibility theme. Okay, now here's the Xbox. The normal.
Yes! So much better. Really dynamic, really epic.
Dude, the Mario move is going through my Spotify rap. Swear to God. It's embarrassing. I shouldn't even listen to it as much as I do, but I love the orchestral music that they took from the classic games.
It's good. Has anyone confirmed who's gotten the DVD? I don't mean any of you guys unless any of you do have it, but has anyone confirmed online if, for those who've gotten the DVD early, for the Mario movie, if there's like a home version of the film within the disc where like, holy shit, he really has it.
I told you.
Oh my god, where they replaced some of those specific licensed tracks with the actual score. You know that's
I hope so. I wouldn't know.
There is a version of the movie on the Blu-ray that replaces all the songs with licensed tracks. There is no score.
Oh no.
Are you ironic now, or are you?
Yeah,
for real?
there's like a bit where Foreman Spike is like going, "Ah, you fucking Mario Brothers," and in the background you just hear like, "I'm Kesha."
I'm Kesha. I remember when she said that in her song.
She did.
Yeah. Was this the 2010s Kesha with the $sign in her name, or is this new Kesha without it?
Yeah, it's not Kesha, it's Ching Kesha.
Oh god. Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy.
That's in the trailer.
That's in the trailer, you're right. I remember that one. That exclusive Mario movie trailer with Kesha's TikTok playing in the back.
What does that even mean? Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. How does he feel in the morning?
Yeah, how does he feel? Everyone
Like,
asks
I
who's
feel
P.
like
Diddy,
I
but no one
can't
asks how's P.
appreciate
Diddy.
the song. Yeah, I can't appreciate the song until I know how P. Diddy feels in the morning.
Is the name P. Diddy?
Yeah.
He was born with that name. He was given that name at birth.
Feeling like Diddy Kong is kidding.
Like Diddy Kong. Yeah, they replaced it. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, to make it more accurate.
They call him K. Diddy. The K stands for Kong.
Yeah. Jesus fucking. What is in this Mojo thing that just violently fucking murders whatever Titan they bring it? I bring to it. Here's the really cool shot. Which chapter is this?
13 or 14, one of those two.
Oh shit.
It might be 14. Maybe? I can't remember. We're getting there though.
Oh my god.
I think OOGA's the next one, or maybe he's the one after. Might be the one after this. Rather, sorry. This one, another one, and then him, maybe.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Hey guys, remember that really funny meme? Another one.
Yeah, the DJ Khaled. Right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He said another one.
And that's it.
And that was the main thing.
So stupid.
The state of memes in 2023 are interesting.
They're not gotten any better. Let's be real with you. They're not.
I think because memes as a concept are now mainstream, it's just ruined the fucking like novelty of what a meme to us was back in like 2007.
No, I don't think it is. I think it's because like memes back then used to be something that was designed to be edited over and over, while memes now are something that's designed to be recited. So like it's not. Yeah, so it's not like you're not getting new memes because like memes used to last longer because you got new memes because people would like make a new edit that no one had done before. But now
That still
memes are
happens,
lasting. Memes aren't lasting very long because the whole point of a new meme is to just say it, and then when people keep saying it, like it's fucking annoying.
That's true to a certain extent,
I
but I still see edits of memes.
I mean, yeah, it's like it happens sometimes, but like most new memes now are meant to be recycled rather than like transformed.
So that's its concept, like its conceptual, like fucking whatever has changed, and that's what I feel that is what you're describing. My problem with it too is just the usage. Like I was saying before, it's become mainstream. So when you hear someone like on the fucking View be like, "I saw this meme yesterday," that's when you know it's gone downhill, because it doesn't mean anything anymore.
Extreme hot take. No memes were ever good, ever. The internet is terrible, and we should pull the plug.
Memes were never good.
There's a trend in
Dude,
memes
I had a
that
Neon
I hate.
Cat shirt in like 2010. I was in.
You should be ashamed of that.
That's fine. Well, I'm ashamed now because I grew out of it.
I feel like sometimes memes aren't even memes. They're just like an opinion that's like in a meme format.
Kind of, yeah.
And it's just like, what are you doing? You say your opinion. Stop with this meme shit. It's not even
memes
fun.
have
It's
kind
so
of-
forced.
Yeah, memes are.
It's like when the meme was just Morbius bad, and it's like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they put his face on like something funny, like a person dancing. Or whatever.
Yeah.
Because that's what they're supposed to be, is like a shitty little silly dumb fucking internet edits.
Yeah. Memes should just like be stupid edits and shit. Yeah, that's all there should be.
And then when memes get really popular and those people that made them are still around, sometimes they'll do like 10-year, 15-year anniversary versions of those memes. Because you got the 10-year anniversary of Caramel Dancing, where they remixed it and they made a new one. There's the 10-year anniversary of Chocolate Rain. There's it's really weird.
The Wearing Orange Cartoon Network show.
Not to mention, thankfully they don't do YouTube Rewind anymore, to my knowledge, because that fucking memes up as well.
Yeah. Ah, that's hot.
We brought back Rage Comics, I guess.
That's
We missed
hot.
that. I'm glad we did.
Will Smith.
Yeah.
No.
Memes may be bad, but at least it meant we brought back Rage Comics.
I feel like Rage comics are back because of irony and nothing else.
Yeah, but like,
people don't
Wojak
like
is
them.
just Rage Comic now.
I mean,
Wojak is a new Rage Comic, so technically.
oh yeah,
it's
that's
bad
fair.
under a different form.
Yeah, that's fair. I was thinking like Rage comics like Control Face and shit.
I mean, that stuff is ironic now, like at La Derpina, but like,
Yeah.
we've just rebooted it into Wojak, and soon Wojak will be cringe, and then someone else will come along.
No, it's a spiritual.
Rage comic character Fungus.
No,
Fungus.
Oh shit.
the Wojak is the spiritual successor. Okay, not reboot.
Yeah.
Who's ready for the Twinsanity reference?
I can't hear the audio, but I will be clapping.
I gotta find
I don't know. I heard it before when I played it Titans a few years ago or something.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh fuck, did I ruin it? Oh, I think I ruined it. I think I was too close and they all noticed me. Damn it. My bad.
This game references just everything Crash, I feel like. Crash 1, fucking Twinsanity and everything.
Ooh.
Like make memes popular again, we can't. We've been irreversibly ruined due to the current state of the internet, and it's not going to get any better because it's been devolving since the start of it. The internet is no longer something some people use, it's now an extension of everyone's lives, and that's the reason memes are bad. It's because everyone is involved, and everyone has their own opinion on what memes should be.
And also just, I feel like some memes are just incomprehensible and need like 50 million layers of irony to understand before you can like get it.
Like that one meme about like, oh, me when the snail gets me, like, and then you like, when I first heard about it, what the fuck is this? And you look it up and it's like 10 layers of like a TikTok inside joke. It's like, for fuck's sake, why is this the new thing?
Yeah. And memes should just be what that's on the stream right now, Crash the Tits. Just
Yeah,
start
Crash the
stupid
Tits.
shit like that.
Welcome to the new meme. Get this trending.
The best
one.
one that came out recently was the one where people just took that image from Insomniac Spider-Man 2 and just kept editing it because it was the only screenshot of the game we had for like months.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what made some good Crash memes as of recent, like these last couple of years? The erect memes. Those are pretty funny.
Yes.
Because it's dumb edits, and only the Crash community is really gonna understand. And however, you look at it as an outsider, and it's still like dumb and funny. That's what a meme is exactly supposed to be. On some level, you get it, whether you know the franchise that's being portrayed or not.
Yeah,
It feels like,
exactly.
It feels like mainstream memes now, like regular memes. It feels like even they're fandom memes now, because like, you need to do like research into like 10 different social media memes to find out what the fuck it's about. And it's like, even then when you find out, it's like, oh, it's a thing that you only understand if you know who this internet server is, who has like 3 years worth of content you catch up on. So I don't really care anymore about that. It's not really paying attention.
The other
like
thing too,
mainstream internet has become a fandom, which is like insane. That's what the centralized internet is going to do. Bring back something awful. I miss that.
the thing too about memes is when the mere fact that just about anything can become a meme, and that's where it gets a little too overplayed as well, because it's like, oh, Wendy's is now a meme because the Wendy's girl, and when they're in on it, it can be kind of funny. I mean, even that can be a little like weird in and of itself. But when it's just so overdone on something that was once so like this pure and mundane, so now it's just associated with the meme. So you can't just say I like Wendy's and it means something, because now it's, oh, you're here for the meme, right? Like, no. That's where you know it's gotten to out of hand.
It sucks when we get a piece of media that's genuinely good, and because it's genuinely good, people don't know how to talk about it outside of memes, so they make them.
Yeah.
Like the movie The Whale, phenomenal movie, like actual masterpiece of a film, possibly the best movie that's released this year. And people just made a meme of the ending, which is like the saddest part of the movie. And now you can't talk about The Whale without people referring to the meme, and it's like,
That's all I know it's for. I'm sorry.
yeah, I know, and that's the problem. It's like everyone now knows The Whale because of the clip of the ending of the movie, and it's like, yeah, out of context, that probably is funny, but like when you watch the movie, it's like the saddest part, and now that's all The Whale is going to be known for, is the ending of the movie.
Yeah, people are like shit post happy. I feel like still.
It's the same with Morbius. Morbius, the character from the comics, is amazing. He's my favorite Marvel Comics character, but people only ever remember Morbius for how Morbin died.
Morbin time.
And that's another thing that like memes are different now, is like back when memes were cool, they just ended, you know, they were just a joke. And now memes are so associated with the media that it's impossible to enjoy media without like being aware of memes.
Yeah.
And if you enjoy a piece of media that's been memed, you're only liking it now for the meme, or you just can't like it in general now. And it's terrible. Like media discussion and media consumption is awful in the modern day, and I genuinely hate it.
Could you stop arguing?
You can just like go forward and.
I can.
You don't have to fight them.
I know. I know. I just want the satisfaction of killing them all. That's fine.
Okay.
Hell out of here.
It's like you need that experience.
Yeah, because I'm never going to use the chill event ever again. I don't think you do after this point. Oh no, I'm wrong. I think he's in either Nina's fight or Cortex, if I can't remember.
If they're ever making a new Tony Hawk's game, they won't. But if they do, they need to have a Crash in the game and Aku as a skateboard. that needs to happen.
I unironically really wanted the Crash Suit guy to be a guest character, a joke-like character in 1+2. We didn't do it. I was like, dang it.
Yeah.
Missed opportunity. Well, actually, I wanted him since Pro Skater 5 before I found out it was like fucking god awful. Because before we knew just how broken it was going to be, I was excited for it, and I wanted to see if they would do it. the crash in there, the crash guy. Guy in the crash suit. Hey, come here. Fuck.
I felt it's funny that this game is rated E10, but the way you gun enemies is just to kick them in the balls.
Whoa. This is where you farm the last of the guys, I think, unless there's...
You got the last toilet destroyed.
Toilet.
Booga booga.
I love the sound effects in this game. We're almost there, guys. We're 3/4 of the way there.
Which episode did you finish?
15. We're on 16.
Oh boy.
We're getting there.
Boy.
We doing it, lads.
Episode 16.
Uh-huh.
Timber Trials.
Timber Trials. Oh shit. How to make memes popular again? Don't. That's exactly the problem. Everyone makes memes popular. Everyone strives for their meme to make it big and become noticed. That's not how memes worked back in the day. You'd make a stupid animation because you want to share it with your friends. Other people would randomly find it and share it themselves. So the word would just spread through people sending it because it's stupid and silly. They weren't seeking attention or fame off it like everyone does now. Now everyone's in with the joke. It's hip to do it. That's never what memes were supposed to be, and it's never what they were.
That's how all of my YouTube animations are spread. It's just people sharing it because they thought it was funny.
Yeah.
Wait, you made the YouTube animations?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
That's what I do.
Sorry that
I didn't know.
I want to apologize ahead of time for the stream that the stream went from talking about tits and whatever else to like getting all introspective about memes and like fucking the internet and shit on some Bo Burnham type of nonsense. But like, I don't know. I just feel it's a really interesting conversation to have.
Okay, I don't know. There's only so many times I can talk about Crash with Titans, you know.
When's the last time we talked about Crash? About what's happening on screen?
I don't know. I feel like I've said my word about this game a lot anyway. It's a fun, a decent little beat 'em up ROM. You know, there's nothing really to it.
Come at me, bros.
Of course it is. It's a good time.
Yeah, it has some issues, you know. Of course, like it's frustrating with the when people just gang up on you and beat you down when you're fucked over. You know, it's just. But outside of that, you know, it's fun, and that's all good. The game can also get a little bit repetitive, but yeah, those were the two main issues. Yep.
You're in the Shellefant or the Scorporilla or somebody already.
I should try to make some a shit post you can put up there for Mind of a Mutant.
Yes. Just call it Mojo.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Call it.
Hate to just cut it here, but I think that'll have to do. It's been a fun run.
Alright.
Good luck actually finishing this thing.
Alright, man. Thanks for joining in, bro.
Of course. Seeing you around.
Yep. Of course, they wait this long for me to have a freaking. I took that free jack and I used it on a fucking Battler, and I could have waited.
So the next game is called Crash Mom, which means that it could be called Crash Mommy, which means that I can draw a Crash Mommy.
And where is the Crash died?
Stop, bitch. Stop.
He's dead.
Stop. Stop.
Oh my God.
Fucking stop. Wrong way. Don't move. Jesus. I hate this fucking. This is the stretch of the game where it starts to get really weird.
Scorporilla for the win.
Yeah, we have to use her for sure, and I mean, fight. I don't think the OOGA fight, though. I might be wrong though. To my knowledge, yes, Scorporilla is the only canonical female Titan. They're all female.
Yeah. Thought I was to do it first.
I think everyone did. But you read Aku's descriptions
about Crash Bandicoot riding a bunch of women.
But hello, look at his license. His license. Sex, yes.
Crash Bandicoot jacks and rides women.
Is this the antithesis to the Mario respects women thing that's been going around? Speaking of memes.
Mario doesn't fucking respect women.
But no, because when that little ad was shown off, whoever shared it on Twitter, someone immediately commented with having that image there, and then overlaid on top of it was from Mario and the Sonic at the Olympic Games where he's beating the shit out of her. It was so funny.
Oh, Mario's a womanizer. I remember the movie where he's like, no one can resist the charm of a Mario, and then gets like his face beat in when he tries to motorboat someone.
he says that, and then he fucking like stuffs his face full on with the big Bertha's breasts.
So same, to be honest.
Yeah. I remember
Mario found a base for
that. For it to be depicted on screen, and it's in the final cut of the film.
Mario's really based on movies. There's a lot of really cool shit. Like, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm gonna break everybody in their body, and then I'm gonna kill him. I'm really gonna kill him.
Yeah. It was a kids movie.
And it was a kids movie, right?
The sequel wasn't. He says shit in there.
Whoa.
Where's the epic music here?
The epic music?
No. Yeah, that's right. Spectral Insanity better. Mic drop.
Oh, okay. It's a very good mic drop if you just leave the Discord call.
Is that what you did?
Yeah.
Pretty epic. Pretty epic mic drop.
Like, check out my mic drop. Leaves call. Like, okay.
Yeah, watch. I'll do it.
Can you imagine that happening on like stage? Like you've paid to see like a comedian or something, and he goes like, you know, women be complaining, and he just walks off stage.
I'll say this much: that's the shortest act ever.
And then he comes back afterwards and goes, "That's my mic drop. You check out my mic drop." And every time he says a joke, he just walks off stage again.
He walks off stage again.
Every single joke, he just walks off stage, and the entire audience is like, for
he walks off stage to like the right, and then like not even half a second later from the left, he reemerges.
Yeah.
And no one knows how
He's
he
like
did
Michael Jackson. He has a
Jack,
carbon version.
What the fuck?
He's a carbon one that lives on the left side of the stage.
Which
my mic drop, man.
Which comedian do you think would have the best carbon version of themselves?
Dave Chappelle, because he'd actually be funny and not racist.
Jesus.
Funny and not what? What about the Dave Chappelle?
Dave Chappelle, because his carbon would actually be funny and not like a sexist piece of shit.
Whoa.
I think it's funny, I don't know. Maybe.
He's had his moments, but most of his new stuff is just like, I fucking hate women. Am I right, guys? And it's like, okay. Thanks, Dave Chappelle.
Okay, I wanna know.
What the fuck is that? What is happening screen? What is that? Oh, it's the
yeah.
So what's the matter? The
This wasn't appearing on screen. I didn't know what the fuck that was.
Is the electric. There's a third one. We thought it was just Snipe, but no. I didn't spin. Spin, fool.
That would have be like
And with the electric, you can actually cheese the combo keying for this level.
I should commission my friend to make a 3D model of Howard Hamlin from Better Call Saul and then mod him into this game over Crash. Howard of the Titan.
Put Saul over Cortex.
Saul over Cortex. Charles McGill over Carbon Crash. The entire time, just he orchestrated it. Cortex.
He orchestrated. What a chicanery.
Not a sick joke.
This starts to become unfamiliar territory to me because I haven't actually watched Better Call Saul yet.
Okay.
He employed his mom in a strip club.
Yeah, I'd say Better Call Saul's kind of slow to get into, but then it picks up.
It's really, really good. Chuck's my favorite character. He's kind of fire.
Yeah, it's not like I'm not into it or anything. I just haven't had the time to like start. I watched like the first couple episodes, and that's like literally it. So I need to pick it up. I just need to pick it back up again. So this shellfin right here, you can just shoot it forever.
Can you get rid of the taser?
Nope, he's just forever in hurt mode. So you can add to that.
Well, in the Howard of the Titans mod, that's going to be Huel Davenant.
Not Huel. Yeah, I planted that battery.
Also, the combo king number for this level is pretty big anyway, so this is actually one of the best ways to do it.
What's this number?
I think it's like upwards to almost 70, I think. I could be wrong. It could be 60 something, but I'm gonna go to 75. This is gonna take right. Jeez. There we go. Whoa.
I like to imagine if Howard Hamlin was in the Crash universe, he'd call Crash Charlie Hustle.
Not everyone who comes. I was just looking at my stream, and everyone who comes and looks at this one specifically can go, "Why do you think French takes there?"
That doesn't need context. That's what the game is called, okay?
Yeah, this is what we're playing. I just changed everything for this stream only to be called Crash and Tits. And everyone's like, "That's those Titans."
No.
Here we go. Fuck. Fuck. Here we go. Worst boss of the game. Let's go.
So you little insects actually made it. Well, I've prepared a little treat for you. No.
Melancholy. No, it's not hipster talk. It's just, it's an introspective conversation. That's all it is.
It's a bad treat.
What's hipster talk?
The bullshit we were talking about like the state of memes and internet culture.
Let's see what happens when I use
Oh, yeah. No, I don't think it's hipster. We just.
That's what the
I don't
Evolve Ray
know.
looked like.
It's not hipsters. Hey.
Luca, how did you steal the Evolve Ray and how did you set it up like this? Why'd you put it in a tree? At least I haven't really looked at it. Probably gonna lose him in 3 seconds, but because he does this shit. Oh, fucking spike ass move. Hurry, hurry.
It's me,
No, not this one. You blow your own shit up? Appreciate it. Okay, we're not. Alright, okay.
Crash on
It would just be the voice actor who did it in before when he spoke.
No, I want like a Bandicast where it's like fully scripted and you just have like Crash Bandicoot voice clips that respond to you.
Guys, I can't believe I'm saying this, but for this episode of the Bandicast, we actually have the Crash Bandicoot here. So tell me, like...
Crash, you can't say that, that's fucking racist.
Dude, Crash, whoa! Misogynist? Jesus. Fuck off,
And you can make a YouTube short about it, just going like Crash Bandicoot's thoughts on Puerto Ricans. It's just him babbling.
The pancake! Crash Bandicoot's take on Andrew Tate.
What is the state of, oh god, can't even joke about that shit.
Well,
I can't even
we'll
come
take it
up with
off
something
then.
that sounds remotely like that. I don't tackle shit like that. It's in the rules.
So then, Crash Bandicoot. What do you think of the current socio-economic climate in Venezuela?
Pancake.
Pancakes!
It's very insensitive, Crash Bandicoot. Many people are out of jobs in their lives.
Uh-oh.
He falls asleep, like it's like he's talking to the park drones. He just falls asleep.
Crash, take it back. What you said about the black people, take it back. Crash, they're gonna blast your ass on Twitter, Crash. Did you say he's racist?
I feel like Crash would certainly be the character that doesn't care about being canceled.
I feel like if Crash Bandicoot was like 10% smarter, he'd get like in a right-wing rabbit hole and he'd just go to Coco and be like, oh, Coco, you ever heard of the black pill? I'm taking the black pill.
Walk it off, OOGA, walk it off.
It's way better than that red pill that all that Matrix people are screeching about. I haven't escaped the Matrix. I've become one with it. I'm taking the black pill.
This isn't going too well. Let's get some more evil minions in here. Stat!
Don't kill him, you fucking...
Well, I mean, he's supposed to.
No, I know, I was trying to like... I'm trying to figure out how to...
Why is the villain in the game trying to kill you?
Why is that guy the bad guy? I don't understand why he wants to kill you. Why can't you just say can?
Why are you like Jewish now?
Because it's funny. Fuck. Oh, thank you.
That Crash Bandicoot guy, what a character.
That's what I
Like,
thought you were doing, honestly. It makes the most sense. It's funny.
Honestly, Rosie, I don't understand. Why can't you be more like that Crash Bandicoot guy? He's such a nice young boy. He goes around, he appreciates my cooking. You don't appreciate it. When was the last time you said you loved me?
Me, not my cooking, me.
I swear on the Torah, Rosie, you're not being nice.
Hit him. Hit him. Doesn't count.
That's pretty violent. Honestly, I don't like you playing these violent video games. I thought that Crash Bandicoot was a better man.
Why did they say the word bastards in there? That's not a friendly word.
I don't think he promotes this kind of violence.
I'm gonna start selling Tiny
Back into
Tiger.
Yeah, I know, right? I was thinking of
It's just
Tiny
tiny.
Tiger.
I would never say the word bastards.
My name's Tiny Tiger. I like getting fists in my ass.
Stop.
They don't call me tiny for nothing.
No, it's actually quite large.
You must know I've got a giant cork.
Got a giant cork and a gaping goatsy asshole. That's why I get around so much, Crash. I tell you, I take 1 second on Grindr and I'll tremendous what
I think it might be the uniform.
You just don't understand what it's like to be this so darn attractive. People say it's the black thing, but it's really a curse. I can't get anything done. The other day I tried to buy bread at the store and there was about 10 men fawning over me, so of course I had to suck
I thought you were gonna say there were 10 men
if I
fondling
didn't.
me.
Well, that too.
I need this tiny back. I need this tiny back.
And they fondle me too. It's not exactly my choice on what happens. It'd be rude if I said no.
Ah! Out of respect to what's happening.
I mean, come on, I may be part of the militia, but that doesn't mean all my morals are completely gone. I'm attractive. They deserve to be able to fondle me. It's the best they're gonna get, Crash.
You know, Crash just sitting there, like, listening to all of this, like, I just want
Oh, you want a crystal? Let me get...
Oh, no. Immediate, the moment you said that, oh, no.
Oh, I got tons of them.
Tons of them rattling about inside of me.
He like jumps and you can hear the crystals kind of just
When he takes it out, it plays the crystal collect.
Oh my god.
It's a little discolored now, but I'm sure it will do the trick. Let me tell you, this crystal sure is powerful. It had a power over me. Let's put it that way.
Dude!
Man, I sure do miss the days with Cortex.
Oh, it's a little rude of me to say the crystal had all the power. I mean, Cortex, he's a man. Let me say that. He truly is a real man. That N on his head doesn't stand for no, because he doesn't take that for an answer.
Okay.
Frederick's like, I think I've heard of those.
No, so I think I've made the shit post for the next stream.
Yes.
Should I show it now or should I just...
Oh my god. Hey, developers. AKA Radical Entertainment. What the fuck is this?
Radical Entertainment being like, ah yes, this game we made in 2008, I'm sorry. Hey, everybody.
Yeah, I want you to apologize for
Check
this
it out
fucking
real
boss
quick
fight.
for your destination.
I want them to call me by my full username, and I want them to say, we apologize for this 2007 video game.
We call you by your full username, minister address.
Yeah, and they also include my address.
Yeah.
They'll dox you just for they'll apologize and they'll dox you afterwards.
Tiny Tiger shows up at your door and goes,
What you said on stream was really rude. All those developers worked hard to make this game. And you're shitting on it.
Okay, should I post it?
yeah, post it.
Okay, it's stupid. It's very stupid.
Oh, you're fighting tree rats and Yo, Crash Bomb.
I can do it too! It's been the best revelation. Get out of here. Okay, that actually took way less time than the previous Titan stream I did.
You think you've defeated me? I'll get the last laugh on you fools. Any moment now, Nina will launch the robot.
Your mind's over your mutants.
Monster. And Nina will have no more use for your lovely sister.
I need to
So
put my
she's
mind over my
finished
mutant, but I don't know what that means.
Get the last laugh.
And it's not that big. That cock isn't mutant. I can't put my mind over that.
Quickly now, Crash.
Mark, did you see?
From here, we must travel to the robot. I can sense Coco, so I'll get us as close as possible. Get ready.
So stupid.
Crash mother.
Mother?
Mother?
Crash and his mother lived in a small house on a hill.
Yeah, you have material to work with in next stream if you can.
Beep boop bob Coco, press the buttons.
Oh, really?
It's the final boss now. Oh my god. No way.
This is the preview of the final boss.
Oh, okay.
We still have a few episodes left to go, but we got through one of the hardest parts. So
Sorry, Uncle. But
we're
with
making
Coco
pretty
forced
okay
to help
time.
build the robot, Crash and Aku can't possibly stop me in time. My Doominator is almost ready, and when it destroys Wumpa Island, I won't even let you watch.
No, but I
And Coco
love
blipped
watching
again.
things get destroyed.
They have a lot of problems
Oh,
with
you're
placing her in the
awful.
shot.
Coco does nothing in this game. She sucks.
She presses buttons. What are you talking about?
That's why she sucks.
The most
She also talks about
Oh,
butter.
I know she sucks, mate. I've seen the art.
Oh no!
I've seen the replies of Crash Bandicoot's recent tweet today.
Trust me, mate. I'll fucking seen it.
Also, you can move the paw prints around in the loading screens. This is me making the path. Whee.
It's the best loading screen of all time.
Worlds.
Oh my god, it's gonna be Crash 1 reference.
Here we go.
This is as far
Yeah, it
as
looks
I can
left to
take it.
right.
We'll have
Look
to
at him.
fight our way to the robot's interior and save your
Crash Bandicoot
moved his head. That's a reference.
When he does
It
that,
is though.
When he does that in the trailer, they say, this hero, one man can save them, but this isn't a man. He's a sort of rodent-looking dude. I remember that.
Yeah.
Yes, the worst enemies in this game. Is the fucking disorienting little fucking megaphone thing.
Can't you spin those projectiles away? Oh yeah.
Yes, you can, yeah. I hear it. I hear the fucking little megaphones. Ooh, ooh. The mounted heads get surprised when you hit them the first time. This game is good. They are.
They're sentient and they have all of your memories.
They have all the memories of the past, like, of their kind that I've killed.
No, they've got all of your memories.
Oh.
You remember?
I'm very happy.
So.
Hello, I'm a mounted head. I remember it, so you don't have to.
You people hyped for Croc HD?
Yeah. I'm excited to
The game is good now.
Good now.
I played Croc as a kid and I was like, wow, this game's awesome. And I played it as an adult. I'm like, oh, you have a content creation studio? Or the fuck?
According to someone in the chat.
Wait, what?
Since when did you guys have a studio?
What's it called?
I don't know. Someone just says, how would you rate your content creation studio? And they tagged you, Frederick, and Mark.
What? Wait.
Well, I mean, I must have a really good one. So,
you guys are all in the studio right now. You're all in the studio.
I would rate it a 10 out of 10.
I don't have one.
You know.
What do you mean content creation studio?
You mean my bedroom?
I'm a nobody.
You mean my bedroom?
We're all in the studio right now.
Well, I just talked
What
about my
did it
bedroom
mean?
in my update video.
There's a chat message that referred to you having
The Nationverse is asking us.
What the fuck does that mean? What does it mean? I don't have one.
You do?
I make stupid shit posts. That's all I have on my channel.
We're
It's
all in
not
the US right
working.
now. Did you not know that? We're all in one city.
Yeah, I'm not Swedish.
Well-
I'm a hack all this time.
My friend
It's
had
like-
a little space that we used to make content in, but he doesn't even live here anymore. He moved to Washington.
Oh.
I do kind of strive like in a place like that for content.
Yeah, I'm back.
It's like a little truck stop that thing Low-Tax had.
I got disconnected by accident.
I don't know about you guys, but my studio is very nice.
What is YouTube
Good
studio?
day.
Like, I don't know what it is.
My studio is a small room with a bidet in it.
Oh, nice.
Are you people talking about an actual physical studio?
Well, the guy in the chat said you have a studio, which means that you're in the studio right now.
Oh yeah, so true, man. I'm
start
not even
blocking.
using Discord now. I'm just talking to Mark, who's next to me.
Yeah, you're all on a couch, you've all got mics set up behind it.
Yeah,
Crash tits.
yeah.
That's the ideal setup, though.
Actually,
Like, no, I'm not even joking.
Well then let's fucking do it.
Alright, come to the US.
We're all gonna get together and we're gonna play
Huh.
Sonic Superstars right here.
I
right now.
legitimately
Yeah.
do plan on going to the US this year, yeah. Let's all fucking get in a place and let's all play Sonic Superstars.
I want to get to somewhere USA. That would be cool. I don't know. Just I've been in this country for too long. Haven't done anything.
Fucking hate the UK, it's too fucking hot. Wanna leave.
It's too fucking hot. It's only like 70
Boring.
degrees.
Fucking hate England. It's full of dickheads.
The governor's a cat.
Governor's a cat.
Crash, stop showing up.
It's full of twats. My fucking prime minister's a fucking cunt. I fucking hate it. I fucking live with it.
What a bunch of fucking wankers,
You
eh?
don't even have the fucking 24-hour grace. Waste of
Well-
fucking time.
What a bunch of fucking wankers at the fucking shit in here, yeah?
Everyone in the street's a wanker. Everybody who lives on my street's a fucking wanker. Fucking hate them all. Let me leave. Get me out.
You fucking wanker.
I'll swim fucking English Channel if I have to. Get me out.
If the one that makes videos need to record for a video editing, what? In a video. I don't make videos, man. Nationverse. I've been tempting to. Haven't.
I think what he means, like, how do you rate your content creation process or whatever? Or like the editing software, maybe?
I have Lightworks, the free one. If that's something, I guess.
I have Shotcut. I used it to animate once, and then I used to make YouTube videos, and they're all bad, and they're all in an unlisted playlist.
I make shit
I'm
posts.
not a YouTuber, I'm sorry.
I'm not a YouTuber either, but I made a few shit posts. I can share them on the stream if the people want it.
You're like, I'm a top quality shit poster.
I'm not. It's not even top quality. This is shit, like actual shit posts.
Look, it's the piano. Let's kill it. Kill the piano.
People in the chat wouldn't want to know what I do on the internet, so...
Is your content up on a special website?
It
Also,
actually is.
Is it on the hub?
The hub.
It certainly is a hub for certain things. Let's put it that way.
Okay, so question: how many of y'all would buy either this chair specifically, or in lieu of this style, have a chair shaped exactly like y'all's head?
I'd buy one if it was shaped like your head and it was pre-satin, so I'd get it.
No thanks. Back to my hypothetical. Would you want this specific Cortex chair?
No.
I want one that's shaped like my head.
I want the painting. A very weird painting of Cortex.
Give me the head bust. I want one that's shaped like my head, and I want like a post on it that I can like put chains on. And I won't elaborate on what the chains are for.
That's fine, man.
I made this stupid ass. You know how the frogs in Crash really kiss you? I made a shit post where it's just Alex Jones yelling in the background. Stupid freaking frogs, gay. Yeah.
I just realized this right now, but even the little lampposts are just the N.
I think I've shared this one before, but I'll share it again in here. I don't care.
Turn the freaking frogs, gay. That was a good one, Alex. Yes. They get plenty famous for that one.
Hey, you saw it?
Yeah. Look, we're in the foundry or whatever. Why is this on a? Why does Cortex need this?
I made this.
Let's see. I'll take a little.
Fucking electric. I don't care for any of these guys. I don't want Combo King. I don't want anything. Minion Master. I don't care. Just get me out of here. The game is almost over. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm free. The game is over. What a load of old bollocks.
What the fuck? So stupid.
Okay.
I want to see what your most popular video is. Pac-Man stop motion. Oh, you made stop motion videos.
I used to have room for it. I don't have room for it anymore, so I make it 2D.
Man, I used to watch a few stop motion videos back then. I remember like Sonic Toast made a few ones. People remember that YouTube name, I don't even know.
I do. He used to say toast after everything, and he made one video where he tried to open Mario toys and his kids weren't listening to him and he got really mad and shouted.
What the fuck? I didn't remember that video.
That one was really good. He tried to open a bunch of Mario toys and his kids were just in front of the the camera and wouldn't leave him alone, and he got really mad and he started shouting at them.
Oh my god. Crash, remember one, sorry.
Okay, well, they just immediately killed my electric, so whatever.
Who's this orange guy that the games keep like trying to show me? Who's this?
It's the fox. It's a Bubsy, the bandicoot.
Bubsy's the bandicoot, oh no.
What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing. It's a successful franchise that spawned many sequels, and every game is a success. Nothing went wrong.
You know,
but
hold on.
Game style?
That's a very valid question. If a game franchise, no matter what it's notorious for or whatever, has a bunch of sequels, span decades upon all these games coming out, and some people to varying degrees like each entry, is it technically a failure?
No.
So Bubsy,
wait, say that again.
Huh?
Wait, what do you mean? It's like if a franchise is the
Okay, so
polarizing...
take Bubsy for example, because you said that as a joke, but it could, if you look at it through a different lens, it could technically be considered valid. That Bubsy,
I like the Bubsy games.
having, I mean, I don't like the ones that I played were just, but
I like them. They're fun.
Go on.
I can also pay attention because I'm getting my shit kicked in.
So like, if a franchise gets a bunch of sequels, and they're successful enough to keep making sequels, and they get games across several decades, and there are people who like them enough.
Is
to
it
the point
technically
where
a
they keep
failure?
making them.
Can
Yeah.
you definitively say, like, say for example, Bubsy is like a failed franchise that never took off because yeah, it's on the mainstream. It tries to be, and it kind of almost is because of how much they just shitpost and do whatever, like Twitter and all that. But like from a very straightforward perspective, the game's been around since like the 90s or whatever, and some people do still say they love Bubsy like 1 or the second one or whatever, like the ones before 3D and all that. And then and then you've got the new ones, and people say they're not that bad. So like, can you call it like a truly failed franchise or whatever?
Well, Bubsy 3D, I feel like was the thing that almost put the nail in the coffin.
Well, it did for like the longest time.
Yeah. So I don't
Bubsy's
know.
strange because like it's not a failed franchise, but it did fail in everything that it tried to do.
Yeah.
Well,
it's like
actually,
the franchise itself isn't a failure, but also it is a failure in the sense that none of the games are remembered for the reason that they were meant to be.
Yeah.
People actually liked Bubsy back then, but got good reviews. Believe it
I
or
like
not.
Bubsy.
I like the first Bubsy games actually got very good reviews. People compared it to like, oh, it's like Sonic for Super Nintendo or whatever the fuck. Right?
I don't like 3D, but I get why 3D is the way it is, because when they were making it, they were under the assumption that they were making the first 3D game. So I kind of get why it's like doo-doo shit, but I'm not going to defend it. But every other Bubsy game, at the exception of the Jaguar one, I actually kind of like.
I like the first game. The second one is dog shit. I would rather play 3D, honestly. But the first game was actually pretty fun.
I like the post 3D games as well.
Yeah, the Woolly Strike Back has really good music.
It was
The
just
gameplay is boring
It
though.
felt like a new Super Mario Brothers fucking. It just had like these like really uninspired levels and stuff, and the bosses.
It felt
They
like
are uninspired.
It felt like the Gianna Sisters reboot.
It's the same developer, so
Yeah.
Oh, is it really?
same engine too. Yeah.
Well,
Okay, I didn't know that.
and then the one after that, Pause on Fire, was made by the bitch at Runner people, and it was kind of good.
Really?
Yeah.
So okay.
Right, because it is
okay,
a-
wait. When you say
hey.
bitch, okay, hold on. I have to remember who. Oh no, I'm stupid. No.
They're like rhythm-based endless runners. That's what the new Bubsy is. Pause on Fire. It's a rhythm-based endless runner.
Yeah. So by default, it's going to be good because the foundation of the other games are good. So.
Because I know what bitch runner is. I played them, but what I didn't play was the runner games. Like once they dropped the bit trip name. Because I was gonna say, wasn't bit trip runner made by like? For some reason, I thought it was made by different cloth, but that's not the same people.
It's Choice Provisions, I think.
Because it's one guy. Different cloth is one guy, and he made what did he fucking, oh no, you see, okay, you know what I'm doing? I'm doing that thing again where I think I'm associating or attributing the wrong game to the one developer, because he made different cloth made Liltline, and Liltline is just one of those games that feels very bit trip in nature, almost, but I heard about them at the same time, so like Bit Trip was made. Plus, I think they were both. I could have sworn like Fate or something was like published by different cloth. I might be remembering that one too. So I was like, hold up, the guys that made fucking Liltline or the guys that made whatever.
Pause on Fire takes more cues from Runner 2 and 3 than Bit Trip Runner.
Yeah.
Because it's not the same like purposely gross art style, but it's fun. I enjoy it.
Remember when Charles Martinet was in the third one?
I was gonna say.
He was playable.
Yeah. Why'd they do that for him? Like, was it just for the novelty of, hey, it's the Mario voice actor, or was it just because he did something cool recently at that time, or like what?
It's funny.
Okay. That's reason enough.
He narrated the second game, and then for the third one, they're like, fuck it, we can play with it.
Watch this. Bye, all you fucking idiots. You just choose this whole bit.
I think they should make a new Bubsy game, and I think they should let me make it.
You know what? If I had the Bubsy, you go first.
Here's my legitimate pitch for a Bubsy game, right? It's called Bubsy Alive and Kitten, right? So it opens up on like original Bubsy being played on a TV, and then the TV starts staticking out and it breaks, and you hear Bubsy in the back go, no, the one thing I used to have, and he's in like a shitty apartment. He's got like a couch and no springs, and his TV is just broke. It's the one thing he had to his name. He's got nothing. He's like a washed up. Yeah, no. He's washed up. He's not like making one-liners. He's really upset about it. He hates it. He's washed up and he's got nothing. And he's like, all my games don't sell. People hate me. My games are notorious. It's very self-aware in this game. And then I appear as a narrator in the game, and I'm like, I'm gonna give you a new game, Bubsy, and I drop him into like a 3D version of the first level from Bubsy, and the entire time Bubsy's complaining he doesn't want to do it. It's a new 3D platformer, and it's just constantly aware that all the other Bubsy games are bad, kind of like the Deadpool game, where it's just constant back and forth between a narrator and the person you're controlling. And then by the end, you kill me for making a new Bubsy game.
That's good.
I genuinely want like a really meta humor, self-aware Bubsy 3D game where like Bubsy is just aware that like yeah, I tried to even make good games and I failed there.
He's self-aware that he is self-aware.
Yeah, he's more like,
so it becomes a 16 wall break.
Yeah, he's more like he's like aware that he's in another game and that it's just a meta humor game, and he's like, oh great, so this isn't gonna sell either, you know.
Your pitch is better than mine. My pitch was like the Bubsy Mania. It's like 16-bit sprite-based Bubsy game based on the first game, but they fixed all of the issues the first game had. Cool. So it's just 16-bit Bubsy game that's like the first game, but it doesn't have the weird jank. I think that'd be cool.
As well.
Yeah.
That's kind of what they tried to do with Willy Strike Back. But...
Yeah, but it doesn't look very appealing.
No. I do like Bubsy's death animation though, where he falls towards the screen and he looks like a fucking idiot.
I appreciated the attempt of what they were trying to do in the sense that I hate everything Bubsy, but like when that came out and I was forced to play it, because I told y'all in the Spontaneity stream about how I was forced to play Sonic Forces. Well, Johnny and I, our G-Man and I, tried another Crash Insane Race like dual stream. I lost that one too, although like barely, but whatever. Okay, and then calm down. And then when I had to play Willy Strike Back, initially I was like, okay, well I see what they're doing. Gameplay is relatively solid. The visuals are like the best Bubsy's ever looked, but the rest of it was just fucking boring. You just float everywhere, and it didn't look like any believable. As much as the locations were starting to look like not like geometric fucking like pixel like not pixel but like polygon hell, like purgatory, like that 3D was. And it was actual real locations like a desert and whatever else. That's like all the game had to it, and it was like short as shit. It was like a 2 hour long game.
It's a very good speed game though.
But like, it was just so like boring. It was too.
I think I just have tolerance for like mediocre games because I grew up playing exclusively licensed games. So I think I just have like, when a game is like just okay, my brain will go, this game fucking rules. That's why I like the new Bubsy.
That makes sense. I grew up with some licensed games too. I had that fucking Bubsy, no, oh my god, the Aladdin game for PS1. I forgot the name.
Oh, the one with Jafar's sister.
Yes, the 3D one.
I feel so bad because there is a good Aladdin game and it's not that one.
Yeah, I know. I grew up with the bad one. And then I had the Bugs Life, but it's not the one everyone played. I played the Bugs Life that was like a fucking weird point and click game. I was like, what the fuck?
Why did you play the beefy versions of every game?
You think I had a choice in the games I've had and owned? Fucking. Well, I did to a certain extent, but.
I played Castle of Illusion as a kid and went, wow, Mickey Mouse games are peak. And then I still stand by it. They're the best 2D platformers is the Mickey Mouse Illusion series.
I played, speaking of Mickey Mouse, I played the Wild Adventure one, which is just Mickey Mania, but on PS1.
Oh yeah, I mean it's better than the Super Nintendo version, but it's not great. It's like fine. It's the best way.
Yeah, it has the best music out of all the versions.
Yeah.
The game is hard as fuck though, so I will never beat it in a million years. But the game looks beautiful from a art style point of view. And the animation is very fluid.
Someone says, which Bubsy game should I try first? Get Bubsy 2 on Steam. It's cheap as shit, and it's the first 2 Bubsy games.
Emulate that shit, it's not worth your money.
No, it is. It genuinely is. It's pennies, and the first game and the second game are like.
It'll take you a second to download it on a ROM. Just fucking.
It takes you a second on Steam as well, to be fair, because it is just a ROM that you're paying for.
Fair enough, I can't win this.
Just get 2 support the game. If you want to play games, support the video games. Piracy
you're
bad.
going to
Buy
get some
2
punchy punch now. Crash, come
Fair
over
enough,
here
I
and
don't
take
know.
out this terrible excuse
I was just
for a
like.
niece.
Don't
Alright.
play. I will say don't play 3D. Not even for the bit. I get like everyone says, "Oh, you can play 3D because it's so bad." Like, just don't. It's just gonna make you upset. It's just not a good game. Just don't.
That is true.
You keep this robot
Okay,
on
that's what I
course
did.
for
I still
Wumpa
own Bubsy
Island.
3D to this day.
Yes, Nina.
You just shut up, because you're annoying.
I'd say like if you want to play Bubsy, you play 1 and 2, and then you play the post 3D
And as for
games, and that is it.
The
Don't
first
touch
game
anything
is
else.
fine. The second game is horrible. That's how I feel.
The second game's polarizing. I'd say like it's worth a chance over other Bubsy games because the Jaguar and 3D game are just like shit. And then post 3D is like they're fine, so you might like them, but 1 and 2 are like 1 you're guaranteed to like, because I think the game is just good, and then Bubsy 2 is like you might like it, so just buy 2 first.
Yeah, but 2 for is like it's only like $5, so it shouldn't cost you too much too. So go for it.
Yeah.
I tend to support games when they are available officially, but for Bubsy, I was like, there's no way I'm paying money for this. I was just like, fuck it.
I'm
Called
like
me.
a boy
Okay.
of the law. I've never pirated anything in my life.
Oh yeah, sure.
No, legitimately, I've never pirated anything in my life.
Not even like you haven't ever emulated a game you've owned before.
No, because I own it. It's not piracy.
But it's still
Piracy would be taking something without paying for it. I paid for the game.
no, but it's still illegal to download ROMs, you know. Games
Not if you own the
still-
game.
Yes, it is.
Well, I have the game. Come on.
You know, like, morally it's not piracy, but illegally it's still like fun.
But I have the game.
Yeah, but it's still illegal.
I've got the game there. It's mine.
It's still illegal. Okay,
It's
fine.
illegal emulation.
Yeah.
I don't download ROMs of games that I don't already own.
I'll get ROMs of games I don't own if it's not on sale anymore.
I've never like pirated anything to like get something for free that I didn't already have. Because I just don't believe in it. Even if it's like something that I know I'm not going to enjoy, I'll still pay for it and then just donate it afterwards. Because as someone who makes things that are sold, I would be upset if someone pirated my shit, so I don't pirate other people's shit.
Makes sense.
The minion that defeats Crash gets a $20 gift certificate for ice
You almost done with the boss.
I'm getting there. I'm trying.
There's 2 more wheels. ROMs aren't illegal if you own the game. Yes, it is. I'll fucking whatever. People can do their own research.
Oh shit! Hello.
Hey, there's like 2 scorpions coming at you. This is why the game is like, okay, never mind. You got it.
I got it. It's this fight is almost OOGA-esque, but it's a little more forgiving because Nina barely attacks you.
Yeah.
Smash or pass all the Crash Titans. Which one?
All the Crash
Oh my god.
Which one? If you have to flip one of them, which one?
Why are you asking me this?
What question?
Okay, I'll look up the Crash Wikipedia for this one. Crash of the Tide.
Head over to Bandipedia with you to go pick a Titan and do
Not that I want to, but if I had a gun to my face, probably had. Let's see here.
We're about done. You guys ready? And...
No, I'm not answering this question. Fuck this.
Oh! Got it.
It's too degenerate for me. I don't want people to know what the answer would be to this stupid question. Yeah, dude, answer it for me.
Well, answer the question.
This is where Cortex's get a room.
Mark, you can fucking hear me. Answer the question.
I do hear you. I refuse to answer it.
Now we have to stop the dude before it destroys Wumpa Island.
No.
You simpletons.
Okay, well, answer me this. Which one would you
cannot
fuck?
be disabled so
The
easily.
spaceman that farts.
Well, I could do it in
Spaceman.
seconds if I had my transpolution.
Okay, I didn't realize that you were doing the Titans and Mind Over Mutant. I thought it was just Titans.
They're all Titans, aren't they?
But from the 2
Yes.
games.
You had that in your
Smartass.
Yeah, they're all Titans. I said just like the Titans from Crash. I didn't say
Yeah.
specifically the Titans from Crash of the Titans. I said the Titans from Crash. Which one?
Oh no!
Crash of the Kids. I don't
Which
know.
one?
That
you
required
do.
thought that I didn't put into this.
You do know.
People like.
I actually don't have an
Why did
answer
you
ready.
rescue me?
That's
I
100%
betrayed
true.
you, took
Well,
over
think
your
about it
evil
now.
plan,
Okay, I'll think about it
then
later.
failed.
No, now.
Answer. Think about it after the stream.
Evil thing you could have ever
The
done.
stream doesn't
You
get
were
it.
a
You were a
skank.
skank.
I'm just
Why did
so
he say
proud
that?
of
It's
you
like
right
it was
now.
Cortex in this game is fucking weird.
I promise.
You know when he says right here,
I'll be more
right here when his voice is gonna
more villainous,
reverberate.
more horrible.
Horrible.
Oh,
That should have happened when
and
he said
go kill
skank.
bandicoots too. I'm still going to spank you,
Would have been
stupid,
food.
for this.
Because you're a fucking whore, Nina. They hate you.
Finally.
Oh yeah, it finally breaks free. You
Crunch is
can-
playable, finally!
Hi,
Oh wait, we
everybody.
beat the game.
What the fudge happened out here? Give me a hug.
Ew, you smell like bacon. Our house is okay.
I just
Yahoo!
like bacon.
Oh, that's a relief. All our stuff was in there.
Pancakes.
Oh,
Let's go.
Wumpa
I need
Island.
pancakes.
But our stuff's okay.
Oh, there's a.
Let's go home.
I don't know how I can find. I don't think I can find the clip anymore. But
You
there
said
was
it.
like.
Look at him.
There's a meme where instead of him saying pancakes, it's just hamburger.
Hamburger.
All right.
And that's the meme. I wanna find it again, but I can't.
You beat. Congratulations, you beat the game. No exclamation marks or anything. No emotion. You beat it. Good. Good.
Exclamation mark. That's like your evil twin.
Yeah, destination mark and exclamation mark.
To the prettiest
Whenever you do like a channel awesome video where like an evil clone forces you to review a bad game, exclamation mark.
Amy for
Jesus
feeding and
Christ.
clothing him. I'm not exactly sure how he got along before he met you.
I'm
but it
exclamation
couldn't
mark,
have
and I
been
want you to
pretty.
review Crash Boom Bang. No, don't force me to
Ryan
review
also
the
wants to
shitty
thank his
game.
parents for
Wait, so
never
exclamation
doubting
mark
that
is my
playing
evil
video
twin? Is he my carbon copy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, close anyway.
Oh my god. Somebody draw fan art of exclamation mark.
It's just going. I'm just going to
Me
take.
and him back to back with our arms crossed.
It's just going to be you, but it's in a blue filter, and you're just gonna have your deep voice.
It's me. Exclamation. It sounds like my Cortex impression.
Melissa.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sweet.
It's me.
I'm going to need double insulin.
It's me.
Make it a double.
Peter
Peter wants to
Chan.
thank his mom and dad and some
Alright,
named
I've
John
put
Paul
an
and
image in No Mic. I want people to draw the fan art like this.
Oh,
I want it to look like that.
Yes.
Sonic Unleashed be like.
Oh my god.
And by
Alright,
that I
guys.
mean I want a genuine like JPEG image of the real destination mark, just like photoshopped in with your drawing of exclamation marks.
What is this movie from? What is
I
this
don't
shit?
know. I think it's one of the Madagascars.
I wanna tweet this image. Just say Sonic Unleashed and nothing.
Do it. Give no context.
I don't know what this is from. I'll just tweet. I don't care.
Oh, Mark Barrel didn't have a funny thing for Cortex or Engine to say.
Or
Imagine if there was like one guy on the production team that everyone hated and they just get Cortex and be like, this guy fucking sucks, I hate him. It's like half an hour, like, rant. He's always harassing women in the workplace.
Wait, Richard Horvitz was in this game?
Yeah, he played Zim.
Okay. Who was he for real, though?
yeah,
was
he wouldn't be.
Rasputin.
You know what? He was probably a Doom monkey.
He did one of the He probably did like one of the various mutant lines.
He played Rasputin from Psychonauts.
He did. That is true, but not in this game.
Nah, he was Chaos in this game.
Little do we know that Chaos, just the character, not the whole concept of Skylanders, as we know that didn't turn out, that wasn't quite there from day one, but Chaos as a character started in this game. He was off in the distance.
Yeah. He was off in the distance going,
God, that was cursed blunder.
Well, we did it, guys. That is 6
Crash
games
Limited.
down.
He did Doom Monkey.
Do you feel fulfilled?
Not yet, because we haven't beaten Mind Over Mutant or Crash 4 yet.
Do you feel fulfilled?
Like in life in general.
Yeah. How's it going, man? Let's talk about it.
What troubles you, Mark? I'm fine right now. Things are good. Coffee time? What's coffee time, and why did Nan Nagagurthrian give them coffee time? What the fuck did that mean?
She gave them coffee.
I don't know.
Coffee time. It's like pizza time, but you know.
So their intern or whoever that was slammed a
They
coffee
just-
cup down and said coffee
Yeah,
time.
coffee time.
He comes down, slams the coffee time. I'm not paying for that.
Well, wait. Peter had like 7 fucking boxes of pizza, so this coffee person came and slammed 7 coffee cups down on the table at the same time
Yeah.
with their 7 arms and said coffee time.
You see them like fumble out of the broom closet.
With coffee.
So was it coffee?
They'll say
Secretary of Radical Entertainment is just like, I'm not paying for
It's 3 a.m. What am I doing?
No, it's just Bones girl. What's her name? Emily Deschanel, and she said, yeah, she's there.
Bones girl.
Yeah, she was Bones from the hit show Bones. It's called Bones, if you didn't know.
Yeah.
Bone, the comic, starring Bone.
No. Bone was probably
Jim
in
Carrey
Bones.
was the vice president. The
Jim
actor.
Carrey.
Ronald Reagan, the actor, was president.
All right, I think with that we're gonna call this here. 420, let's go! 420,
Oh my God.
and it's gone. All right.
What do you mean by 420?
The stream is 4 hours and 21 minutes long. We celebrated 420 for a grand
Jesus
total of 30
Christ.
seconds. All right, guys.
No, wait. It's cool because we're gonna get 422. Because that way it'll be 422.
Okay. Let's all stay completely silent until 422. Okay, it's 422. I like that the one and only
422!
I like the one and only
It's
comment
422.
that popped
This is
up.
like a fucking Family Guy joke, just drawing out.
The only comment that popped up during that was Musa going, Crash Bandicoot couldn't ledge grab until tag team racing. Sad face.
Thank you, Musa, for the information.
Okay, we're ending it right there. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you're watching this back as a video, thanks for watching to the very end. Those of you guys who have been on this live, and those of you guys in the chat here on Discord, thanks for joining me on this 4 hour 22
You're
minute
not
journey.
welcome.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna deafen now. Say your goodbyes, everyone.
Goodbye.
Bye, toothpaste.
Say bye,
Bye,
toothpaste.
toothpaste.
Bye, toothpaste. I know everyone here doesn't brush their teeth twice a day. I can feel it.
I do. Don't fuck with me.
Alright, guys. We'll see you later. Thanks to those who are still with us now live, and if you're watching back as a VOD, thanks for making it this far. We've had some amazing conversations. Until next time, I'm Mark. Those are the guys. Raz, Fez was in here. He left a little while ago. Dave and Frederick. And we'll see you guys later. Until next time, we've got a lot of streams happening next week. We've got on Saturday, Crash went over Mutant. Immediately that day after, on Sunday, we've got Crash 4, and that's going to end the road to Rumble, because on the 19th, on Monday, we're going to be doing our Day 0 Crash Team Rumble stream, and then our proper Day 1 Crash Team Rumble stream will be happening on the 20th, which is that Tuesday. We got a lot of stuff coming up. Those credits actually just finished at the right time. Nice. Let's watch those credits scroll a little bit more. Trademarks and shit. Whoop whoop. Developed by Radical. Alright. Until next time, guys. Take care. Crash will return! Oh, he most certainly will. Alright. See you guys.